Bokeh wote hanga tuko pamoja. Lydia Mumanya wote hanga wote unaangalia vibaya na hizo tumacho zako. Lydia Mumanya wote nto igwetega hii ile yaki Fatuma Gladys wote hanga bring people. Yes, it's bring people. Market Daisy wote hanga salamu zangu natuma kwenyu. Tumezipokea. Mute. Mochokoro Kerevi Vikunda wote hanga leo nataka nipate sokoro hapo ndani 75 years kama hako. Mochokoro Kerevi wote hanga agi welcome Kenya. Sharaka wote hanga hi guys, I think this is another Ugandan. Welcome sister. And then Lydia Mumanya wote hanga Walter, don't like that question Senator. Juliet. Walter tanje tigi swali elinga nole people. Juliet yote hanga wateja, Mochokoro Kerevi yote hanga Walter usuru ya kishungu iko sawa. Ferista Naomi yote hanga Adi Gladys ako live. Fatuma ingia please. Winfried Omuti yote hanga mwana mabuda. Eno mwana mabuda by the way. Benta Rovita yote hanga hi guys. Jared Wanchuke yote hanga nakuambia Ngwambia area. Yeah. Narore mtoto wa baba maana Nyamoko Frederick. I think what umeka show?
Yep.
Ekere show ya rutirwa stoko kanga YouTube ndagite ko bateinga na kinga ki omorario omancho morigere no mancho mategereri ndage proso igari asi YouTube channel yaite ko kunga ibara reki World TV kore ngento tukoro kunga subscription and then karue like ukipenda uta comment and then tuwate mnini channel yende mangana amaye ko kwa PPC nya kwa channel asa kunyora mangana ye amaye kurwa se bara reki World TV so subscribe to like na comment and then igabu na okonyora egento gikoro kunga link alafu ndubate fan page yete koro kunga ibara reki World TV iga Facebook so agabu like follow beke notification on na bokonyora link igabu ekero tu aso live you get notified wasogenda se page ya Walter Usoro Mukai utapata link hapo kwa wale watu wenye hawajaenda hiyo process yote and you guys feel appreciated. We love you. We just you. Yani we care like nobody's business. Anyway, mtoto wa baba.
Hello, brothers and sisters. How are you?
Also, please no music and take a screen.
Yes, fine.
Akimbo irete ondelimo. Togo chakira Walter Bokeh, Mama Twins, Frederick Nyamoko, Mpenda Vinono, Senator. Sasa Senator, unajua mimi ni MCA. MCA, unajua MCA akisema Senator hakuna. How are you people? Good evening.
Good evening, mtoto wa baba.
Good evening too.
Mefurahia sana kuwaona na tushukuru Mungu kwa siku njema. Metupatia tena kukutana siku ya leo. Siku kubwa. Yabagusi bamurabali birage bamurabwate bikuba kinyaruke megoye. Bali nyomba bamurabata bwati chi message bakoena na kinyaruka. Inchugo chabo no tura no to kubakora tanyora abantu nababo Nyamoko. Wali dana go bori kunga nole Pipo to kuane ti kwa kira kiri
the Pipo.
Bona lende bali mutali Pipo komuranje turunga na gocha. Mosiaro borembo bwino gocha na muramo mosiare smaero. Elinderenda abantu banyore Pipo nalio embe ngochere. Motionyo saba norango insire gocha embe ngochere winter ngochera. Toto tata kanyora abantu banyore Pipo. Elinde no to batu mongi no monene ga Mpenda Vinono. Linde Tubwatania abantu.
Miyamana
Karibu
baki.
Renda session. Karibu session abageni muna senator Mama Twins. Karibu sana fila Tom soane chigambuti na tokubangusa. Ndobo ete matobe. Karibu sana, karibu asante.
No.
Fred Nyamoko.
And the Mike afraid of what tell Yogi. I advise him to rejoin.
Asa kana ndaso yani in short. Mama twins.
Yes.
Ni wewe sasa.
Haya, na wasalimu nyinyi wote hamjambo.
Hatujambo.
I'm a visitor. Mimi ni mgeni kwa hii live. So mtu mwenye aliniintroduce ni Karo. Sijui kama mnamjua Caroline Nanyona.
Mama Belden.
Ya Mama Belden. So ndiye aliniambia hii
Karibu sana, karibu sana.
Sawa. Nilikuwa na watch live, so na mimi nikasema one day acha nijaribu ni join. So I'm happy at least nimekaa connected sasa.
Welcome, feel at home. Igega no konyora mangano spin no kumera bamura bali balieta marabuani abayiske banywete busa bonse no kubanyora gaiga. So just stay tuned to vesa buscan to vesa konyegera kwa tata gitego sekara kinti doko iba galio goseka Mary
Monyi gwete
loud and clear.
Nabakwanire mwansi pimbi ya mole sketi mtoto wa papa mgeni karibu mpenda vinono no kima tumada moko na jentine bikara na biringo be kanaro ratima itinga ngayibi yake bona boke ne koko sele banda marieta ngaba sike bakunyubu iga bantu batore tabako na igorobo kinandi tupata bantu bre busaka. Aya baba.
Ya omonguna Mary. Tiga tete Bokeh busa mine tirongoli.
Tenga chal musubati omina ebona na kyoko motete. Iga bwa bantu bonsini gorobaroti abuno abamura barabaya. Oliora atake oliora achiri sobwe cholere utako bumanande mugenderera kina kinda gotebi karibu naende. Togenda mutu nago kubarora mwesi tena takaribu lende bano masena tatogo chikwabora igo bono ngayo takora masena to bwa onyo kokobora
Kevisete.
Aya ni wonde
Boborie
ndengu
Nyamoko
Girio gira ngodi sinje matindogi.
aya no chikura chiro chiko sina moko ngose inumo inumari ga screen ni moko ngachikura
Nyamoko di bagani iri yabo
Joma tena motegere siku hizi.
Amina
Na aba Pipo bono. Njema tubwatania lakini bono njena aba Pipo siku hizi. Njera siku hizi no motegere.
igo nari biya ndege tere nande comment chirega iga alafu maigo so screen to sasi iende bikoro kunga main point Mary que va tenga na ona high five mwenzi otro sura tenga ipenda robito mocho koro kerebia tenga mpenda vinono I love you bure tu na waona Mary que va tenga senta siku mingi happy to see you ezima gia kubolinga Bokeh aba tenga Bokeh nataka sponsor
Nani amenipenda?
sijui kama tuna sponsor hapa lakini tutaona ila mcute mtoto wa baba gatu na choma mtoto wa baba gatu na choma eti bari nyumba na bari mstari moja kwa tanga Mary karibu ezima tanga sometimes you need patience in order to find true love. It won't come fast and it won't come easy, but it will be worth it. It will be worth it. Barista Naomi hapa tabanga hi guys pia nadai kujoin. Well done, I don't on rock you almost what you like to join life. Like in a regas na coil. Felista
Who?
Naomi. Felista Naomi.
Anataka kujoin.
Anataka kujoin. Mama Twins out there. Muchukuro karibu tanga Mama Twins karibu. Muchukuro karibu out there banga ebu sabu kena ande ga ya inata kita abantu bachanga mukasi nchunara abantu baraje studio na kinata kirana ki changa mukabana. Julius samia out there banga na avocado by then balieta avocado sana tari bakora bakusibara balieta matoke avocado erongolie bituma banywete inka yeta bwati skari kumimoli shadiviki otanga watching ida mukite otanga makorijara dinka koira amangana oitari makorijara yo ino mondo por kutoka nyamokote bangata bwati mangana squeeze gai nyamoko kumbe ngo aba Pipo wake vichingovi makorira utanga leo nisipopata then sitawaipata ngoja warore my brother don't worry
Nimefikisha moyo.
Ntagete kubeka igente clear okay, because of our sister Agnes, let me use English and then I will come to Kikisi, our local language. Agnes, what we're going to do is that we give a chance to each and everyone who needs to mingle. You give out your qualities. You give out for example, you say the kind of man you want, the age. Maybe if you wish to say of a skin color and all those, but at least give out the qualities of a man you like. And then say how old are you? Do you have a kid? And all those, something about you that will make people understand you well. Okay, tira na bwana say language yetu ya kawaida na leo tabanga ntagete kwa umuntu onya gutagete Pipo ntagete kwa chiteka chinge uri qualities cyago cyo musacho tagete usomo kungo tagete wakora gose no tar after kwa bro qualities wakoranga naro kwa kile screen
Ndio nimeingia.
chora boli na kinore Pipo onya tari Pipo ni sawa.
Nimeshaingia.
Okay, so let's go. Tumaitinga ngoli utagete Pipo mbe kama uko iguru. First and foremost, let's give
Tigamba kire pae bakonge koru etenti maega kyagera ndo chabantu ero bakabache bero mechi meme eruganja chenjeti wale tatoko batebyo mutindoli.
Okay.
Oh yes. Actually, as Mama Mary said, we want to mix a little bit English and Kiswahili, and as our usual language is our mother tongue language, Kikisi. So it is good to mix in order to capture other people outside there, like Agi. She's our friend who joined us actually since yesterday. She's from Uganda. She can introduce herself, and then she has friends who are watching who wish to join. In order to join us, we have to mix this language so that they can get a little bit of our show. So that is humble request. If you can do it, you can do it without being forced. I know you are good at that. You can do it well.
Maybe why? I have something to say. My sister
Okay,
is
Agi,
trying
go
to.
on.
My sister is trying to join, but the link has failed. Can you pin another one?
Your sister is joining. She's joining from where? YouTube or Facebook?
She's trying to join through Facebook. I shared her a link, but she has failed to join.
the name of your
She's Annie K baby. There is a file.
Okay, please, can you make a simple request, like a humble request? If you are not speaking, just mute your mic, please. Mute your mic.
Hmm?
Yeah, Agnes, you were saying your sister is?
She's Anke baby. Anke baby.
Walter, do that work. Search for Anke
Okay.
baby. Bring her on screen. Agnes.
Maybe.
I don't know if it's Agnes or Agnes. Can you please
The
give us
same.
your
The same.
qualities and the qualities of your partner?
Oh my God, there is some noise. You're banging my ears.
Okay, please, can I give tafadhali? Anybody who is in a show, please can you mute your mic, tafadhali, please. Mute your mic.
Okay, I think we are ready to go. Agnes.
Yes.
Agnes, come on, speak.
You want me to talk?
Yeah, give us your qualities, as in the qualities of a man you want.
But I see only one man in the studio. Another one is
No, there's
like
no problem. Just give qualities. They will come.
another one
Yes,
is booked by someone's daughter.
no, he's single. Why is he running away? He's single. Let him come back.
No, yesterday he told me that I mingled him already. Uh, okay, 1 second, please. 1 second. Uh, okay. I'm called Karunga Agnes. Is this mic mine or so noisy?
I think it's your earphones. Maybe you disconnect them and then you just go on a free speaker.
Okay, I'm called Karunga Agnes. Those are my real names. I'm 29 years old. I'm a mother of one kid, and I'm from Uganda, west side. I need a man who is serious to settle. I will not consider the color or the other qualities, no, but I need a man who is serious and like ready to love me, and I love him. The only thing I need from him is love. Because I once got married and I was disappointed, so I decided to quit that first marriage. So I'm working, and I need a man who is working too. And I need a man who is like...
Are you done?
Sorry? You're not hearing me. Am I so low?
No, continue. We're getting you.
Continue. We are waiting for you.
I need a man who is caring. Like in caring, I mean, like the man who will like always think about me. I don't like a man who like waits for me to text him. No. I want a man who to take his part as a man. I need a man who is like God fearing. And mostly I need a Christian man. I don't need a Muslim because I'm not ready to turn to Muslim.
Okay.
And another thing, I need a man who is ready to travel to Uganda first, then I come to Kenya. That's all. Why are you looking like that?
Okay, thank you, my sister.
Okay. I'm going to do this in a simple way. First of all, I'm giving those people who want a partner, who want to mingle. I'm giving them a chance to give us the qualities. So if I see you there and I know you already moved on, I just put you aside. This Rusungu is not my language, so stop looking at me like that. Oh, okay. Mama twins, not a people. Huh?
Mama Twins,
Simsikii,
can
lakini
you
nimeona
unmute your
akisema
mic?
yes. Sentagati, not a people.
Lakini the people.
Mtoto wa baba na people. Mama twins, not a people. Unmute. Unmute.
Menipata?
Yeah, that's okay now.
Sasa uko sawa.
Oh. Ngoteva, I'm searching. I'm looking for one.
Qualities, please.
I need, nataka mtu yeyote at least I'm not, siwezi chagua kama ni Mkatoliki ama SDA. Any religion.
Naam.
Niko na twins ladies. Yeah, actually mtu mwenye at least anapeana love. Kitu ya maana ni love. That's the only point. Yeah. If any age doesn't matter, but kuanzia maybe 28 up to 32. Yeah. Because I'm
Shadiviki,
27.
not a people. Shadiviki.
No. Miyamore. Oh, how are you?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah.
I hear some of our friends are not they are not doing what? That's a very hard question on social media. So I will
Okay.
answer that one. I will answer that one another day. Maybe next person.
Okay. Kerubo. Kerubo, unmute.
Mwenye wetu. Mwenye wetu.
Ntogo iwete garuba kwana.
Chage ngonya kukua nande mtoto wa papa. Tini ngonya kukua na kendi.
Okay. I think in Chiayo, by the way, nataka very clear and very open. When we have this show, Bring People show, it's a very serious show. And if you really need somebody, just come here, be open. And if you are engaged, just be open. And if you don't, like, you are not sure of what you need, maybe you, I don't know how I will say it, but Egeikaro has just said it on a comment section, like bring new faces ikifika hii day. Jokers should be put aside and give new faces a chance, please. And that's true because this is not a joking matter, because we cannot connect you people here and then you go outside their joke. So it's a serious matter because already we have connected people and we see we have got weddings nitashona kitenge soon. Nimeona mtu mwenye anaitwa Rose Mokeira. Rose Mokeira. Rose Mokeira. Uko na sisi? Hebu onekana kwa screen please. Kosgei, when you come to the show, make sure you are make sure you open up your camera, because I'm not going to speak to people whom I'm not seeing, and that's the fact. That's something that I've already announced. Like, I don't need jokers. You can't come here to search for people and then we are not seeing you. Me, I'm very open. No, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not going to give that a chance, even a single minute. If you are not ready, I just kick you out. Love me, hate me. Simple. When you come on screen, make sure your camera is on. Get and Osoro, stop laughing. I kick you out.
Exactly.
I'm serious here. Already we have two.
Oh, you want to
And
kick us?
I think it's three. Kerubo, Mama Twini, and Agi.
Bokeh.
Walter nakwira liba gukwa nenga nkyogo sekera bona.
Okay. Okay, diaba there again. Ogoseka neryogo nande. When you love, you add days in this world. So there's some comments I'm just reading on, and they are kind of like you can love, funny comments, and I love that, and I like to see them. So that is why I'm just loving. Anyway, as Bokeh.
Taka kwa rangi ligo bisi.
Okay, as Bokeh said, we needed to be serious. Yeah, we need to be serious, because in anything you want to make it succeed, you need to work on it, and you need to be so straight and forward. The same thing here. When we are looking for partners, we need to be serious on what we need, not by joking. So when you come to the studio, make sure your camera is open and you are on the light where we can see you, not in darkness. So I love to actually to applaud what Bokeh said, and that is what we are supposed to do. May God bless you, and may God give you the right partner that you are looking for.
Bokeh.
Okay, thank you, Brother Walter. I just are you getting me?
Yeah.
Okay, I beg to go through some comments here before we move. I see I've got several comments, but the problem is my phone. Anyway, I see somebody here by the name. By the name who? Makorionjoke is saying like agi niko na yeye naona tumeelewana asife moyo. Lydia agotebanga omong'ina Mary gaki. Vero mechi memepi. Hilda Mkite atayanga mimi nangojea mwenye ataongea na agi. Walai watu watakula mdomo. Ezimagi anasema I'm single not because I don't pray for love. I'm single because I don't play with love. Juliet yatanga kikusimbia kizungu sio mdomo chetu. Hezia kama utanga tuned from Mombasa. Lilian yatanga kizungu umeamua leo I surrender. And then yatanga hi Lilian yatanga amote atukupati. Okay, sauti yake ilikuwa chini kidogo. Makore anasema I'm caring, I'm a Christian, God fearing. Toa baba vikundungu kurangilia tima itingangia kote. Agnes nyanduka utanga hi guys. I see you. My network is not good. Lilian utanga nechin sase. Walter, okay. Ezia kama utanga do me a favor. Alakotebanga bring new faces ikifika hii day. Joka should be put aside. People give new faces a chance, please. But it's true because onye kora nandi kore people nandi tubwati role ko play. I really wonder, but anyway, it's good. Lakini yake role maugwe o kwarode any when you see people kwa screen wamefika karibu 10 or 9, na uko people just get out and give space to new people to come in. Ezimagi yanga watu wache jokes please, and then totally na muchukoro kerebi na Jared bakugamba apishate yanga hi guys, I'm watching from Gesero. Oh, okay, I'm trying to see new messages but I don't see what people. Anyway, let's go on.
I'm sorry, I've been off.
Ross Mokeira.
Yes.
Kwana babo.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Unasikia? Unasikia?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Network yago baba.
Can I ask something? Where are men? Where are men now?
We are here.
Who is looking for
We are
people?
here.
It seems that ladies, we are the one who are looking for people. Where are men?
We are here, Walter, Mutoto wa Baba, and Nyamogo. We are men.
No, you said you people, you have people. Can you get out of here? We want people.
Okay.
By the way,
Let me put this clear like this. Men are scarcity, but what you can help us to do, you as a viewer, just share the stream so that we can get men out there. There is some men out there who are looking for women, but they haven't seen this show. Hawajaona hii show. Wangekuwa wameona hii show, wangekuwa wamekuja hapa wanyakue Mama Twins. I'm so happy to hear that Mama Twins are gonna 2 beautiful twins, girls. Wow, that's an amazing thing that I should thank God for. I wish I could have had. I couldn't have a sweetheart. I would have gone with her. Unfortunately, I thank God I have my sweetheart right there.
Hallelujah.
Walter.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Actually, I'm not joking. I'm telling you something so special, and we should thank God for this. If we get a good man who needs life and who needs to learn a family, he can come and deck Mama Twins. Somebody who has love. So share the show. Share and get show again.
umemfolia
Eke
nani
iraba
unaongea
tai
hivi?
ba chibanyore umuzubadi umyabuno.
Okay.
By the way, abantu bari barese
Bok
a group area amachuma n'amagusi amachuma n'amasasa gusi, share this link there. N'abantu bari barase a group gete korukunga keroka fans. Moshe yagoni nye yoro.
Haki,
And
I
then
wonder.
kuruabu ndege teba na king. Nani anaongea?
na goteba iga. Can you alert somebody anaitwa kuna yule MUG alikuwa hapa last week na Mora, kama wanatusikia wakuje. Hii ni day ya kushikanishwa. Kama ako
next naye.
Na wenye watapata mtu niko na surprise awadi PK ziko hapa, napeana kwa warembo na wenye watapendana, ziko ndio hizi.
Good.
Kinika kiensie.
PK nimenunua mingi, karibu paketi 3.
Patia
Okay.
wanaume kwa show. Mtoto
wa baba. Nataka uende pale nje kwa comment section ujaribu kushare hiyo show ifikie watu ndio tupate vijana mazee wenye wanaweza kuwa hawa ama beauty wako hapa mazee. Tuko na warembo hapa, tuko na Agi kutoka Uganda. A nice woman in the house. We have Mama Twini here. You see, other people here like Ikerubos. She has been here quite a long time. I don't know how many shows that she has been here. And there's other new visitors I saw coming here, like Esther Mura. I don't know where she went. And there's someone who was gone, Mukera, I don't know, Rose. So we need you men who are outside there who are looking for women, and we promise you, if you come here and be serious, you will get a nice woman who can change your life, my brother. So feel free to come in. Your comments, actually, I love them because they make me happy. When I read them, I keep on laughing in the studio because they are so nice and they are motivating. So please share the stream. Agi, she's here from Uganda. She needs a man who's serious. Kerubo, she's here. She needs a man who is serious. Mama Twini, she's here. She needs a man who is serious. Kindly, men, where are you? Is a big question. Anyway, okay, go on. I'm coming back.
Okay, please make sure you share the show you too, because I really need men here. I need to hook up people, and I'm serious about this. Meanwhile, I want to introduce a topic. We continue discussing as we wait for Walter na Mama Twini. Ezi anasema muungane tu, roho safi. Nani anaguza comments, lakini I'm trying to see kama kuna mtu wako hapa backstage but simuoni. Makori Jared Onchoke, Agi, there's somebody who is saying that I'm ready to go to Uganda.
Who is that one?
Is Makori Jared Onchoke. Honorable. People.
nakiwirega
People. People.
nasacho ndinaro kaba people boy bali banyoye nabagateba bali people
Ndubwata abasubati batatu iga. Oh, we have one lady from Uganda by the name Agnes. We have another lady by the name Mama Twini from Kisii. Another lady from Kisii too, Kerubos. They are searching for a serious man to stay with. They are not so selective. They are not so. They are just priceless. They need love more than anything.
Long distance relationships.
Yes.
Honorable.
Honorable.
Now that you ndigira kiri ngwanya kondi.
Ngai kwandikire message ngori nganga ukori.
Ngwanya aleta.
Kwandikire message boy. Ose tinda manyaro na nyorete riuko riago no mwango ne kwani riuko tendo ra nyoro tari tomete
No chanya.
Kombia na repongo iro kapa dewe no repo e wolo ya no na repo na moko nyororo to kwa na mange Geendera bona abantu na batagete okay kuna mmoja anatoka Uganda naitwa nani Agi sasa tuko international grupo
and we are using English not Swahili.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that you don't understand Swahili.
No, okay, Honorable, just a moment, just a minute. I need to address something here. I see somebody, he was just here, Shadiviki, saying that this show sounds quite hilarious.
Okay.
No, just let me just read it, please.
Leave the comment, leave the comment, and let the show go on. Kindly, leave the comment.
But Walter, it's good that somebody will know that we are not forcing things. We are trying to do what is supposed to be done. So maybe if let me just speak Nimalize. Let me just speak Nimalize because we are not going to. No, just allow me speak. You see, let it not like the reason he's raising this is because I said like we need serious people here. Ndo maana ametoka huko nje kuandika vitu. No, let's be honest and sincere. If you are joking, just stay backstage, stay comment section, but not going there to write nonsense. I'm ever straightforward and clear to the point. I don't go to the forest and then come back to the roads and street roads. Just get to know that I'm hurt with your comment and do the necessary as I asked you, uko people ukasema that's not something to address here. And the show is all about bring people. I don't understand. Anyway, it's upon you. Let's go on.
Anyway, don't worry. Don't worry, Bokeh. We will go on, and the seriousness in matters which you want to succeed must be shown. As many have said, that jokers should be on comment sections. Be a nice person to others so that we can move on well. Come to the studio when you need a partner so that you can get that partner to join with. No big deal. And as well, me, I advocate anybody who should be meeting a man or a lady who is a joker when he's just expressing himself or herself to, then take care and take note of that person, because he or she might drain your life completely. So it is good we kuja hapa sema unataka mtu fulani, ukisema you need somebody, go then to your inbox with that person, talk there. Here it's only just actually joining you to see one another, who is who needs who, and then other activities of talking, how good you are, how sweet you want it to be, inbox. So I don't see any big deal there with that comment of Shady anyway. But we need serious people who can portray a nice picture and as well a respectable picture to everybody outside there. Okay, go on with the show, and I'm seeing blessings in this house.
Yeah, exactly. We already have some pressings, but this guy by the name Shadivik, it's good that you stop attending our show, because it's not that every time you come here, you come with cases. Why? Like we are saying, love matters comes in a natural way. Anything forced by a lady looking more a dictator is quite unfortunate. Okay, I like that because I personally, I love serious people. I love serious things. I don't joke. Anyway, I see people here and we need to move on. Yeah.
I'm not going to stay here for long because I'm still at work. I don't know what will I do really, because
just stay tuned. Maybe if you hear somebody interested, you come back.
okay, I will just stay on the show. When like someone come interested in me, just say my name, I will hear, then I will spare some time, then I come back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, omwana bwonchire. Mwana bwonchire no ngwete.
Bwana wairire bakira
Wairire.
nati nanyara gukuma nati maisinga ikwara kuma na kukina ko
No, umuntu narogotema kongosera kurwa backstage, but I've addressed it.
oh amaiga nare ko ba.
Thank you. Naronda kogota juga iga usiende igufuna bagoteba. Mwe mwana bwonchire naye ngoriuka rero. Wish to see you. And Mama Marion patanisho.
Nkimata ikuliginda wakwanani.
Yeah, ina comment yari ngabo.
Mwata ina akotire na be rotero wono ngaito jikonyora wono tu akoti. Tokini hawa.
Lili last bon.
Mambo, nikimotema mwanzipi.
Yeah.
Toto apapa ningorocha mwana bwonjiri mwanzipi. Nikimogendere tema.
Yeah.
Anyway, njembi yande. Nilikuwa napita niwasalimie. Ndo chembi ya mori.
Nole people.
tindi Pipo buye igora kindende nimbariere tikorumoino
Tiga machiesa
amatwini
Reta kaba
sintosekera
Pipo.
wake
Aye
Pipo ni
Bokeh.
njembe mwako utarikuwa randaraba Pipo
Debi Lilian to tebi ngonole Pipo tako to denga toli Pipo buya ibono kiwata te. Na bora nyole ngandi interested na chandi le Bokeh nta igongo tagete. Te bango nole Pipo go story Pipo.
tindi Pipo buye igo lakini rende no turamoinukora bwatania abo bandi uja mtoto wa papa kira haya tiana aba bande babe esinali Pipo tiange abande libaga bakwane no turamo
Okay, okay. Cause gay.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I can see that you people are looking nice, but the only thing here I can observe that some people are jokers, and indeed, if you are a joker, you cannot even find something that you need. So my appeal is, I need someone who is serious, and I'm ready to engage with her so that we can see whether we will have a successful marriage. I only understand Kikisi at the moment, but I cannot be able to speak it. Kindly, Bokeh, look for someone who is below 25 years so that I can get serious with her and see whether we can have a marriage. I wish you well.
Okay, okay. Don't go because
Sorry?
mute.
I'm saying I will be in backstage, so immediately you get the lady who have posted with you the qualifications, just show me. I will come back. 25 years and below, most probably a Christian.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you get me? A Christian
Yeah.
without a kid, without a kid, and she must be 25 years and below, because I am 27 years old now. I don't want somebody who is older than me. That's why I've prepared 25 years and below. Hope you understand.
Okay. I understand.
I understand.
It's okay. I'm backstage. You can always tell me whether you are phone.
Mwigure twanyora di chuma gwiri muri bateba ngata geto subati ore 25 years most probably abo mu Kristo na ndita bose gutwara mwana. So abantu bari skari abasubati bari skari batageto umuntu bare below 25 years 25 and below nandi oro mu Kristo batageto umuntu ore serious ndo bwato mu jamoyo muguru kumwe cause gay ore 27 years. Hezi, kuna cha kuambia watu?
Okay. Okay, umeshinda aje by the way?
Poa.
Kibono mbwateli swali elimo liko. Is this platform so serious?
Yes.
So if it is, it should be. Sawa. Inegente kama tu observe like last session and this session that was successful like it was mine. Montanaro anyole but we anyole the first of all tura chakira ga. Kira bantu wale jokers igobor. Do they know what they want in life? Kwa sababu cha kufurahisha, wacha kuicholia show. Whatever today the numbers here say show. We need people who are serious. We need people who are out there. They comment that social media is helpful. So that numbers, to what 200 viewers, to what 300 subscribers. Then some of the days, but I confess, yeah, again to Kiangonyate, next studio to Aringa again. Simple. Joker should be prohibited. Simple. Kina kikianda tagio kanjana na achiri.
Okay, thank you. Omuntu kurokurosi mukira kwenye tara kwa nene tuakiari kumusoma Ross.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Tunakusikia, ongea mami.
Hello? Hello?
Hebu ongeza kama ni simu yako haina sauti.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Rose, hebu ongeza simu yako sauti ama sijui iko na shida gani. Tumaitinga ile roho babo abantu bagenda kurwa si watu wakuje hapa. Nataka introduce ye topic ingine tutagendera kwanda meanwhile kingoja. Tumaitinga topic ikiera be appropriate with the show of today. Lakini tianda itara comments ndo comments chavira chinyingi tuacha nipitie. Lilian okay out there. I'm working and God-fearing woman. Kerubo Mary out there Walter Akitigo Bonkondi, Walter Majisi following up sharing out there can we share if they are scarcity. Lilian out there, wow. I'm proud of you, Walter, my big brother from another mother. Eke lazima nikule. Mtoto wa baba wacha kunichekesha, you know you and Mary whatever. Saraka watanga congrats guys team itinga barabia bwari kwa tevi Victor Mwaniki watanga show iko sawa kabisa. Elda Mkute watanga God fearing mkuu wapi and people who are working gaki come on all. Margaret Morrago tebanga receive my greetings nitashare the link intebali tuko rio koegana Tuesday. Karen Morrago tebanga I'm in mweleza tebanga mwiya Walter but my network is poor. By the way, kuna wale watu wenye wako backstage ama wako kwa comment section na network inasumbua, unaweza tuambia the kind of man or woman you want and then we will hear your qualities. Kalen Morrago tanga Mary, I see you ma'am. Omboga Lilian yao tanga real names honorable gaki. Bona ondari yao tanga Walter anza na patanisho nimemaliza kula. Evelyn Nyanchama tanga honorable tigo kusuka. Ezima yao tanga akila Walter uko na furaha. Mary Kerwao tanga karibu baba Karen. Ezi akama tanga one day I will be your host of this show. Jokers will be disposed and they will claim, and those who will be lucky, they will bless me forever. So Walter, try as much as it is to be serious. Yeah, Mary Kevao tanga Bokeh, kumbuka ile Biblia tulisoma, mtu asikufunje moyo. Yeah, ni ukweli mtu anifunji moyo lakini lazima nitamwambia ukweli because I don't tolerate nonsense anyway. Bona ondari out there I'm looking for a tall chocolate, small nose and presentable in terms of socks and wallet. Bona ondari out there I'm looking for a tall chocolate, small nose and nani akona sauti? Ebu mute Walter. And wallet. Want to what area gear net dare make your way at an area stagger out and hold the success to those searching and mingling. Machokora kerebe out and on that receive a cosmos na kuona tu. Omboga out and okay. Kari out and like serious Walter at jokers wakai comment section meaning wenye hatupendi kuonekana screen we are jokers kwa hii show. You need a slap. Hapana, we don't mean that. Kuna watu wanakuja kwa screen and they are not serious, they wako na stories zao. Apisharo nyaote anga mimi I need a co-wife. Sasa bantu barimo apply so umuntu ali apisharo ninabwato umusajja agote anga na a co-wife atagiti. Staga leo tangu mwana bonchiri okay yuko nyana isomire. Kana ni murao tanga bona mamisment tu aki. Staga leo tabanga atagiti gotobere nkondi. Julius Sanya tanga I'm searching too my brother lakini tonswera asimama. The last one ukipata na people not you alone. Oikari ni wote wastaga yote anga nipatanishe na huyo demu Rusungu. Bishara ni yote anga lili last one nataka nikupeleke kwetu. Umwana bonchiri kwani una American bostaga yote anga lili. Si awoni mtu Lilian Charles out anga I love that statement ya lili last one. Kari yote anga okay oyiri last one yokoreka mangana gabu. Ni haki. Yeah, ndo chabuna bwa bantu mkate. Ezima yote anga watoto ndo tuko nao ga Bokeh. So, ndo chaga igago tabanga tatageti mwana. Alafu bio mama maranya yote anga majority of Kisii ladies above 20 have children, not a kid. At 25 most have kids. Alafu omuntu ndo chomuntu kurukuga Jared Makori out anga I need a serious God-fearing, understanding, loving and caring ready above all awe na respect. Igo moigure. Lili last born digyo muntu kurukunga Abisharon. Damaris Nyambeke out anga ladies please be serious because that is your life and take your time also. Don't come to the studio just for the case of coming. Kama ukiwa ready na ukijua chenye unataka life ya sahi haitaki mchezo. Exactly. Yeah, abuna bwa bantu mbate bona ntakitengera likonda asibolta. Nachire watemo umuntu kurukurosia kwane lakini ye network yayo kumuira ni maega sana. Sijui kama sasa ametusikia. Rose.
Hello? Hello?
Tunakusikia.
Hello?
Tunakusikia.
Hey, mambo?
Poa.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Tunakusikia, ongea. Leonida.
Yes. Yes.
Leonida. Kwana.
Kwetana arengi naroti kamba kwaniga. Ng'enda kuchumuina alinda arara etora. Mtoto wa baba. Mama.
Kwale gweta.
Ngweta nalenga ngweta nalenga narotikanda chanda kwani ndakwani no yugo nyagosoka guchiabo chinsaga guturuka umutunkwani na Bokeh kwani na mambelde ni tumate ntuma aratotebi gakima manyang'ana bakwani
Biamono. Rere kena matu konsipi warta rere no gogete kikwanyora argo bigoto tebi. Ya warta bwato mogoko sana.
Mama Belden.
Mukorara bijya twara lit koligiya
Nakimurema. Nagdiri tukolia vereire. Mtoto wa papa tewangu na wamisi digaki. Mausi na matukabe na chiri usineli mora kindo chino mwako mugima. Ba mise tibobe.
Karibu ga kibaba nani ntuto komisa tikendi ya 20.
Lidian tewangu. Ambalo chega abuna kerubo. Rosi. Nakimwate aba.
Beta. Yesu ne ruoti.
Yesu ne ruoti amaya nchina terenga kiriaro liagoro bire bije igatika ngete igangwani abana baminto nande mbaga nerio botikobya.
Hallelujah.
Okay, Belden more wabu. By the way, the other Batega, this is a blessed TV. I'm very much happy aki inuna bantawa. Nande nda idemba devi. Ituke Tuesday to make it with some seriousness and capital well should be applied when we are dealing with this kind of activities. You know, igano ifamilie wansira. Igano ifamilie wansira. Igekar muru chingandi no mogogoro studio abongu ga noni ji family chibe no mogo. Keru munda goje studio ga nyore nga mama twini agende nere nyumba ajanyo ore kadogo ga agende nyumba. You can imagine how beautiful that house will be looking like. How wonderful that house will be. I wish to see abasaja baje ma abanyora abachwari. Tima itonye ndiria edini yaitego twangira tonyo ngomeno nyamba neiga abana go tema mpungerani. Ibo dini yaitego twangira. Anduna abantu be dini. Bo tugutene noyo. Lakini rende bali mutara nyora nkonyora mure mama twini chipe moyo kerubo nkole tanda abasai nguja bali elingi ya sheiru tumaini na igo moswati ondobe kawiri etabi nga nkoshi yale elingi atebe tumaini nili kuliyo koegana e comment nili na ya songwa baba sharing batebi tumaini nili tiko liyo koleta Pipo
Diegano.
Egegano. Abasaje vale area badie vale comment section. I'm using English because of some of our fans actually they are from Uganda and they don't understand Kikisi. So we are mixing up Kikisi and Kisungu so that they can understand. So I requested this and don't feel offended that I'm using English. I'm using the national language and I understand all of you understand this language. So when we have our brothers and sisters who wants to mingle here with us, we need to consider them as well because they are our brothers and sisters. Kadogo, talk to us. Intagete na andem poliga. In fact, ready to be the topic of discussion. Toka ndo discuss. Kaya toka ndo na ko bwata ni abantu ga. What is the essence of getting married? What is the essence of getting married? Or what is the essence of just joining together as a husband and wife? It's a question. Let it be a discussion. Kaya toka ndo na ko bwata ni abantu ga babo kerugo mama twini agi wherever you are, so that we can move on well. God bless you. Kadogo, talk to us and say hi to us. Tell us something.
So for those who we don't know how to speak English, what we gonna will we use signs language or
Use that language you are
Kiswahili?
use that language you are using.
Even Greek is allowed.
Walter.
Yeah, Kadogo.
First of all, I'm very much happy. In fact, you need to upgrade mtoto wa baba. Mimi, I'm very much happy. I'm proud of mtoto wa papa. From the beginning, actually, he has been there. Yani, it's like, yani, mzee wa poma. I request, maybe give him some days to be a host. Ama ni aje na kwande we mtoto wa baba wantebia. Okay, hiyo hayo ni maoni tu nimetoa. That is my view. That's my suggestion. Okay, you have first asked me about what is the essence in marriage, right?
Of getting married.
I think the major one is to procreate. I think the major one is to procreate. Alafu the others follows. I think the others will state them. Lakini the first one, the major one is to procreate. And as you know from biblical account of view is that God created a man, and God saw that this man was alone. So he created a woman out of a man. To do what? Purposely and basically to procreate. Meaning, wachazane, they come together, be one thing. Coming together means there is that shamba la Edeni. It has a literature meaning they come together and procreate. Kama si wao, hata sisi hatungekuwa. Mama. So I think the essence of coming together, a man and a woman, in fact, is to procreate. Yeah, what can I say? To come as one. I mean sex. Let me shout it out on my sex. Okay, this heart of ours, of course, scientifically they say the aim of a heart is to pump our blood, but the other side also heart loves. So Mungu aliweka hii roho ipende, si kwanza hata ipump blood alone, ya kupenda. Na you can't love. What I have realized is that you can't love the way you love your sister is not the way you love the other opposite sex. It is something unique. It is an unexplainable thing. So it is okay. Empirical. It is allowed a woman and a man to come together. That love, that unique love, that unexplainable love. So I don't want to waste time, but my point is, Walter, is that the essence of two people, a male and a female, coming together is to procreate. I think others wataongea mengine. I don't know
Thank you
whether
so much.
I've answered that question.
According to what you have said, those are your understandings and views as well. So I respect them, which is good.
Okay, before I quit, mtoto wa papa, can you unmute your mic? You have not answered my suggestion.
Okay. According to me, nilisema hivi, it is a suggestion you have given. And first of all, I'm appreciate na tutaachia board na wakurugenzi wataamua, lakini mimi nimeshukuru.
So are you comfortable? Kama if it goes through, will you be comfortable?
Sorry,
no problem,
guys.
my dear. No
sorry,
problem,
guys.
my dear.
I don't get what you are just discussing. Can somebody enlighten me? I'm floating by the way. What is it?
The thing is, Walter, you know mtoto wa papa very well from the start to go. He has been with us since this platform was formed. So I was suggesting that maybe one of the days give him a space to be a host, to run the platform. That was my suggestion. Sijui kama
Sure. You're right. You know, if somebody is willing to do this, I will be so happy. Actually, I was so happy. I remember when I started this thing, I even said whoever is willing to be a host can come to my inbox. I will give he or she the procedures, and then if willingly she will do that or he will do that, I will be much okay. So that one is a simple thing to do. But mtoto wa baba, if you are willing, come to my inbox. We will talk about this, and you will be here as like I am. So I'm very much comfortable with that. That is nothing you will need to doubt or to just have it can be given the chance. You can run. I know.
Thank you.
You can run the show.
Thank you.
Let me have views and points from some guys who are here. Dorod Mura and Mama Glory, welcome to the studio. This is the show where we want to connect people. We want to connect people. So when we want to connect people, we request people to connect in a good way, which can help them and help us as well. Monche moda angirchi nyangi nje mbati ninere.
Basa beri nyasaba
Nakyo tuteninira tutarache yawe naye tugakira then tumanya gukore umanye gute
na baigure chi comment chirane chi nyinge na nabo ngona ujietera ngora
nabonda egerere gwori tomaete gworta goteba gotenere nyangi naba oranyora hata etakorre njira mukwe yakamba gutarera chikwe yakamo ikobono mbuya
yeye ndio kiongozi no kumwegera ndio kiongozi anafaa kutuongoza kwanza tuone like hii kitu it works or ama ni ya mchezo tu.
Okay, Walter.
Kare nani tiganda rara soma kare ni comment ni kare ni akuburiga na yeye ambiwe so that he can give his remarks. Akubona bona narora sijui narora comments esegete ikisema congrats Walter, alipata Pipo pia. Nimcongratulate. Yeah, Kalen, niko na Pipo.
Yes, good. Tell us if you got somebody. Even me, I'm here to congratulate if you got somebody.
Wow, you don't know about this?
Oh, I don't know.
I have my sweetheart.
Walter.
I have my sweetheart.
Walter.
And
Walter.
I'm confident by saying yes.
Okay. Let me talk from part of my perspective. In fact, we let me say we love you so much, Walter.
I love you back,
We
you
love.
people,
Okay.
because you are there for me.
Okay. This means that love, your fans wants to know you better. Okay, it's good to hide your fiance because hiyo ni kama pini ya mpesa yako, and we are not wrong about that. Onye utaito vakiri just go Facebook ama andika, instead ya kuandika Pro Walter Osoro, just write Miss something so that somebody
Yes.
akisoma anasema somebody
Yes.
huyu mtu wako engaged, you see.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we
You
are
have
happy
talked
of you.
now.
We are
You have
happy.
a point.
We are happy. We are happy of you, my brother, and we will be happy more if you tell us. Stand firm, tata. I know musacha, but maybe dikaga
Wow.
butinyi Pro Walter Osoro like something, write something which will convince these fans wajue ya kwamba you have even Facebook wenda likaga alingaki you are engaged, so that when somebody come across with your profile, anajua
Mwambie there's this
the one I'm
curiosity yoko
communicating
manyana
to
tu.
is engaged. Yeah.
Check my status in my timeline. You will see that. You will see that.
I think
Anyway,
hawajaona
thank
wataenda
you. Thank you
kuona.
so much. Thank you so much for your love, you guys, because you always care, and I love that. And that is what I would wish to all our fans to have, and be positive as well, so that we can move on together as one family. And how about really swali? What is the essence of getting married, or what is the essence of coming together as a wife and husband? This is the point of discussion again, while we are joining people together to start a family. And I already, the other so much comment in Kegoga, and then I will give you chances to talk. The essence of getting married. Marriage is the beginning. It's the beginning of the family, and also it's a lifelong commitment. Thank you so much. Hiyo ni maoni ya Jamali Nyambek. I love that, Jamali Nyambek. And you can do your comment as well to tell us what is the essence of getting married, or what is the essence of coming together as a wife and husband, so that we can understand what we are doing here and the way we are supposed to do it. Can I hear from Dorothy your views? I don't know where Dorothy has gone. Mama Gloria.
Timu atiande.
But how do you understand this thing called marriage, or coming together as a husband and a wife?
Leo sina sauti mzuri, ndio unaona nahepa kwanza nisikize.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Senator.
Lakini tikango na wauja konyora uchimaira abu narali. Oh, marriage is a formalization of a relationship that is involved in many ways. Yani kwa njia nyingine no kwa it's a way of expressing love, or is a commitment
that comes out with fruits like watoto, kuishi pamoja, kujiendelesha mkiwa wawili, wife and husband. That is it.
Thank you. Ini maoni yako. So say your views, and we want to discuss it at large. Anyway, let me hear from Senator before I come to Agi and then to Honorable here. Senator, tell us something about this thing called marriage.
Or before I say anything on the topic, I had a suggestion. You see, I've been following, I've been watching and see here that the show should be for people to come here and find somebody.
True.
But the way I've seen, only ladies come here. It's only ladies who come here. So I'm wondering why men, they don't come. At least they can get, these ladies are here. Yeah, I understand ladies, we are many. But also there are some few men outside here who are not married. So if you feel also as a man that you can manage 3 ladies because we are many, 3, 4, 2.
Oh my
Come
God,
here
no
and take
way.
time. See, ladies we are many,
No
so
way.
come here and take time. So this thing of ladies just coming here, like we have 10 ladies in the studio, only one man, and then the man is saying that he's taken. What is this? So I think
And you
men,
bring a topic to discuss,
these
and we
same men
cannot
standing
discuss
here
what we are
watching.
saying.
Actually, Senator,
I'm not done. I'm
just
not done.
relax, guys. They are coming. Men are on their way coming.
Coming
So
from
don't
where?
worry. They are coming. They are coming.
These men, I was telling these men, get out of our inboxes, come here, live. There are so many men in our inboxes. Somebody is there asking, hey, but you cannot come here and tell me, Getty, like this. So
And
these
they're
men are
crying
there.
about
Get hold on. Get. I've got your point, Getty. I've got your point that I want to clarify it. Anyway, give us the.
Give us and they talk.
Agi, you want to talk?
Yes, I want to say something.
You want to say something to Getty, right?
To the point she was talking about.
Now
I
it is
say,
you and the Getty.
wait. I want to say this, and I have to, though it's my first time to come here, but I wish instead of like bringing topics, you would be like telling people out there, even we in the studio. I've been going off. I think you've been seeing me going off. I've been trying to share the video to people so that men could come and mingle us. So instead of giving us topics, we are here to mingle. I'm here like for an hour, 2 hours, I think. But I haven't seen anyone. Men are in my inbox. I'm telling them to come live. They are crying over network.
That's wonderful.
But I want someone to be witnessed from here. You guys, you see him, because I'm here. I'm very serious. I'm not here like for fun, like you see me on screen. I'm not so cute that to appear on the screen, but I want a serious man to settle.
Wow, I love that. I love that, Agi. And
I'm
praying for you.
And I don't have that courage to tell you about marriage, because I haven't got anyone to get experience of marriage, because I don't know what marriage is. So give me someone. He mingle me, I mingle him. We go to marriage. So I will come for that topic.
Walter, may I ask you a question, please?
Sure, kindly.
Honorable Seto, I mingle you.
This is Tamara Bridget.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes.
Somebody saying my name.
Sorry?
Somebody is saying my name. Can you come up
Yes,
again?
yes, settle and I mingle you.
Okay, no problem. Are you the one who wrote in the chatting that you want to mingle with me? Because the other day somebody was telling me somebody wanted to mingle with you.
I'm just funny. I
Okay, no
like funny
problem.
things.
Being funny is one step. I also like being funny.
In me, I'm so funny. You have to be aware of that one, that Aggie is a funny wife. When you take me, I will always do funny things to make you happy.
Oh, that's great. I also
Yeah.
need somebody to make me happy. That's the
Yeah.
real thing I like. Yeah.
So as I was saying before, you people, you started adding, men have the same guts you have in inbox and come here and find ladies. If we cannot be coming here like many ladies, 10 ladies here on the place. If this thing is not working, it's better you have a topic we discuss colors instead of staying here for hours. Men are not coming. I don't know why you are not coming. I don't know why what you hear, but have that courage. Come here, get the ladies here. Like my beautiful sister from Uganda, she's very serious. So when somebody comes here and she's saying online like this that I need somebody, the person is serious. It's not a joke. So also, men on your part also you should show seriousness. And it doesn't. This lady is coming here to look for men. It's not that they are desperate or they are cheap or they have not found men to talk to them. Yeah, they have found, but somebody wants a serious person because yeah, somebody can come to your inbox, you don't know the person, you've never seen the person. You know, this online it can lie. Somebody can send you pictures of another person, or maybe pictures when the person is young, but you'll be surprised that this is an old man. You see, that's why if you see another lady is insisting here that you need to come here, talk to her one on one. If you agree on terms, go ahead. So, man, you should be serious. You see, because I'm seeing my sisters here, they are serious, but men are not serious. So, that's what I wanted to say before coming to the topic marriage.
All the one word. Can I?
Wait. You will talk. You will talk. Let Getty finish first of all, and then I will come back to you.
Nachire maiga bono na bukuri. Ngotegera kurmui.
Yeah, please. You can do a comment, kindly, if you don't mind. Thank you. Get go on.
According to me, the way I understand, yeah, I've not been married, so I've not tested. I don't know, but the understanding I know about marriage, what I hear or what I see, marriage is a commitment where a person sees that now I'm fit, I can leave my mother and father and brothers and sisters and start my own family. When you decide that now I want to find a wife and start my own family, that means that you are prepared. You are prepared for anything and everything. So before you get into marriage, there are some things you need to consider. Like,
Lulu Tali. Lulu, where are you going?
First of all, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready to venture into this? And if given, are you able to manage? Are you able to be a husband figure or father figure? You know, you have to weigh yourself and see that now I think I'm fit to start this thing. So what I always say is that marriage is not a competition that you can say now, like our bro Walter here said, I'm married, Now you say, oh my God, Walter, no, he cannot marry before me. Or how come these people, my age groups, they have married, now you want to rush. Don't rush. Everything at its correct time. So if you see that you're ready, then you can venture. But if you're not ready, don't rush there for commitment. For competition, I mean. It's not a competition. You need to be fully prepared because this is a lifelong, long-term commitment. So marriage, for me, I think marriage is not a joke. So if you see that now I'm ready, I want to get into marriage, you should be serious about it and consider some things, very important things. So I don't have much to say. That's what I can say for now, and give others a chance to speak.
Thank you, Senator Gedney, for your views. Actually, I respect them, and as well, they can help to other people outside there. Let me just look some comments, and then I will come back to the studio here so that we can continue with the discussion. Anyway, we are discussing all about this, the essence of getting married, so that we can understand what we are supposed to do, not by joking while you are here in the studio looking for a partner. You see? So when you know what all about marriage is, you will know how to approach a lady and talk with a lady, and you will actually know what a lady should be expected from you and how you are going to handle that. Ndio nimeingia Joseph Gebagendi. Thank you so much, Ingia, my brother. Julius Otach. My phone won't tell. Okay, this is okay. Thank you, Bokeh irana linde na ndona ara kozoli yake. Nje naonda bakache. Mubasa kwa ama swali ino na bongo ya iranilia. When you go this swali, if you have any question, actually ask me. I will answer you because I won't lack an answer. If I lack the answer, Senator, she's here. She can answer. And Doro also, she's here. She can help. Agi also, I know she may have an answer. So bona na kuambia imebidi nikondoe macho. Kali unakondoa macho ya nini? Mary, hata mimi nataka muona Walter Tigao. Abisharo ni hapo sasa nini? Kadogo ndio maana nakupenda bure names. Thank you. Niitie Sokoro Jeremiah if he is watching. Sokoro Jeremiah, actually he came here and he has gone out. Jeremiah Sokoro, come in. We need your help here as our elder in the studio. So we really want to hear your advice on this. Mary anacheka. Walter ameshikilia kifua akisema asante kadogo kwa kufanya nini. Jeremiah, thank you for honoring my call, and Abisharon is called. Thank you anyway. Welcome to the studio, and I want to give you a chance to talk to us on this topic. Actually, it's good to give you a chance to talk because I know all of these people who are here, they want to hear the advice about marriage, or what the essence of getting married, because they want to enter into marriage, but they don't know what they are going to do there, how they are supposed to start, and where they are supposed to finish. So let me just read one comment and I will give you a chance to talk. I'm sure kuna wenye wamekimbia kwa timeline ya Walter kujua kweli. Yeah, kimbia hiji muone hapo kuna kaneno. Another one here says, one of the most important of strong, happy, and successful marriage is trust. You and your partner fully trust each other, support each other, and it provides opportunity to grow in selflessness as you serve your wife or husband and children. Thank you. That is really an views. And I can see many more comments here. I'll go through them if time allows. Thank you so much, Sokoro, for coming, please. That is Sokoro Jeremiah. Acha niachie hapo. I give Jeremiah a chance to talk to us as an elder in this house. Jeremiah, take the mic.
Hello.
Nena Nazi.
Good evening.
Good evening and morning as well.
Yeah, I have been following up. Some two ladies there have talked something meaningful.
Wonderful.
But the advice now, maybe I can speak on my level, is that people need to open up. The ladies who are there, I've not had any serious person, like apart from the lady who has said, the ladies are there even waiting. There are others who are flexible to take number 2, even number 3. The most important thing when people are saying that you are talking about serious marriage. Last time when I talked about marriage, I said marriage is a process. You cannot get somebody and you tell him, I've found you and I want a serious person to marry. Marriage is just a process where you will start by friendship. You get to know this person that you have met in a bus, in an internet platform like this one, in a party, in a wedding party, even baby showers. So from there is when you get somebody, and I stand to be corrected that once you get somebody, or you meet a lady or a man, and you get someone telling you on the first day that I want someone serious to marry, then you must put a question mark and start to think twice. Because how can someone meet somebody the first day and tell him, I want somebody who is serious? Because this process can start like in our time, you could get a friend, you get to know him or her. In knowing him is where you will get that this person has got ingredients I want. It's like when you want to bake a good cake, you are looking for ingredients. What flavor do you want? But you cannot just get somebody and tell him or tell her that now I want someone very serious. You have not even known her, the background. 2, marriage, there is a very important question you asked, Osoro. The essence of marriage. You know that one depends on the world in which you are. I have been in the Western world for some time. In the Western world, marriage means something different from an African perspective. Because there are those who will marry. There is a lady who said that is for procreation. Fine. That is an African concept. But in Western world, you can get a person you marry and you agree that you are not going to procreate. We are not going to have any baby. We are just going to have nice time. Go to Mombasa, even in Mombasa. We will go to Mombasa here. There are some tribes you don't marry and stay for good. It's like a contract. So it depends from which world you are and what are your aspirations of marriage. One, like now we started, I hear we have got so many friends from Uganda and from around the world. They are welcome. And we are going to be enriched by their experiences. But the most important thing is that when we started the Pipo, when you started the Pipo program, it started from the Kisi perspective. And if maybe we talk from the Kisi perspective for others to know, me, what at my age now, and now, even the Bible said there will reach a time when 7 ladies will be craving for a man to be called Mrs. That is the Bible saying, not me.
Isaiah chapter 4. Isaiah chapter 4 says that.
Yes. So what does that mean? My good friend, a lady there, said that women are more than men. Now, what I was simply saying is that those ladies who are there, and I'm sorry, forgive me to say, I've not seen any serious lady who has come. You know, if you are coming here to get people, you must be a serious contender. Give us your CV. Tell us what you want. Tell us what you stand for, where you are coming from and where you are. And even for those who the men are writing in their whatever timelines, you should be worried, because if someone doesn't want to come here and you see him, and so that he can be seen that he's serious, that person is a cheater. Anataka kuongea na wewe huko nyuma nyuma huko, hataki kuonekana hapa. If I want to get people here, nikiangalia hivi niseme nataka mtu huyu, I want this lady, then they want to know that I want her. Let us start an open relationship where I will inbox her right with her later with her consent. Then we can talk over the phone and we start a relationship. But this one that I'm seeing somebody here, a lady here, like Bokeh, and I'm going behind the nini without coming here, there is a question mark. Two, to finish, I could prefer these ladies who are here, and maybe in the future, so what you do, tell more people to come. But when they come to this program, we need a serious CV, someone who comes and says, me, and don't hide. You just say if you have been married and things didn't work. I have 1, 2 children. You know, there are guys who want to have a lady who is having 1 kid or 2. So don't hide, because openness will open doors for you. Then if you just come here and tell us you want the people and you don't want to say about yourself, and when maybe I inbox you my number, then later you come to tell me, you know, this world is so difficult. I was married and we didn't go through with this guy. I've got 2 kids, and maybe I didn't. I was not of that. I didn't want to have somebody with 2 kids. But if you speak openly, because there is nothing you're hiding actually. If you have got these kids, you have them. Let someone love you. Let someone love you, knowing that you have got 2 kids, or you have got 1, or you don't have, or you have gone and there are even men out there who will come and they are lucky, or they will be open to tell you, okay, some are widows, their spouses could have had an accident, they could have separated by one reason or another, and those things, when they come out, it doesn't mean that to get that person that you cannot have a good marriage. Be open in the first place. But one thing that I believe in, and it has served many people, is that marriage is a process, and that process at times is complicated and it's tedious. You must go through it. It's a journey of knowing someone that you are going to spend your life with. And even knowing, it's not that you are not going to have problems. I don't know whether you are getting me.
Yeah, I'm getting you very well. I don't know, maybe other people are getting you outside there.
So,
but for me, I get you.
So these ladies, please come out. There is a gentleman, a very old senior citizen here who married a very young girl recently. I think everybody knows him. I don't want to name. And they are comfortable. Very comfortable. So marriage is about comfort and what you want to make it in life. Because like I've said, in the Western world, there are those who could come together and say, we don't want kids, we want to have good time, and that's all. But in an African concept, more especially from the Kise area, without children, my dear, there is a problem. But nowadays,
You won't stay in that family.
yeah, people nowadays, there were some time that children were not being taken. You cannot marry a lady who has got has children. But nowadays, people are in fact accepting this fact that these things happen. Someone goes somewhere and it doesn't work, or someone is even raped. Is even, I mean, people are accepting this. So people should not fear. Ladies should not fear to come out and tell us. This is like seriously going to look for a job and giving a half-packed CV. You don't expect to get a job. Give your CV, see it here. And maybe even if I don't want somebody, I can have a relative or a friend, not necessarily someone. Many of the people are not in these forums, but we can have friends who we can tell, okay, I saw a certain lady who fits the category of someone you know. And many of these have happened and they have succeeded. Asante.
I have a
Thank
question
you.
before you go. Before you go, I have a
It's
question.
going nowhere. It's going nowhere. Ask a question.
Right now?
Yeah?
Okay. Thank you, Jeremiah. That's a good, wonderful message you have passed us through this. But I want to ask, I think is a question or a comment, but okay, let me ask. So is the situation will make men to marry more wives? Okay, the situation, because you have said that you may get a man having 10 wives and that family very, very much comfortable. So my question is, that man, do what I know, human being have only one heart, meaning if you have one heart, meaning you love one person, one woman, I mean. So will I say that the outside circumstances will force this man to marry 10 wives? Okay, is this atmosphere pushes them to do so? Because you have said that of late women are more than men. So that one, because so that women are so many, is that one will force them to marry 10 wives? So I'm not getting it clear. Put it clear so that I can understand it well. Okay, are they marrying for love or they are just marrying for the sake they are just women? Please come up because I'm confused.
Thank you. You're hearing me?
Yeah,
Sorry?
please, Jeremiah. Yeah, you can answer.
I'm
Yes,
done.
You know, when I said about many women, I was referring to a Bible which Osoro even gave me the
chapter.
The chapter. I was referring to that. But let me go back. I don't know from which word you are coming from, but from the world I come from, that is Kisi. We have been brought up by families, many families, polygamous families. That's not saying that they don't have challenges. Even those ones who are one woman and one man, there are also challenges. And by the way, when I speak of that, I'm a serious Catholic and we don't accept two wives. But what I'm simply saying, I've seen so many people marrying 2, 3 wives. is note that the challenges they have, they can be a bit more, but the challenges in marriage are more or less the same. The only thing is that many of the marriages that we have seen, more especially if the man is well off and he can keep the family, he can. There are so many reasons as to why people go into a polygamous marriages. That one, I think we need not speak them. If you are from your society, if you are an African, you know why. There are so many reasons. But I'm not saying that the people, because women are many, and so when there are many men, should marry many, also many wives. But there is that. I think we have been in offices, we have worked, we have seen people who are there. They move, they get friendship, and they are married people. One thing leads to the other, and someone says, okay, I can add one. I think you have seen that also. You are not staying on an island where there are no people. We are staying where we have seen things happen. But although it doesn't make spiritually, in the Bible, that doesn't make it right. So the most important thing, what I was simply saying is that if there is, in circumstances you can be caught, in a scenario, I want to give you a small story of two minutes. I had a friend who was traveling to Rwanda. In the plane, he sat next to a lady. They knew one another, wakajuana. And when they were arriving at Kigali, they exchanged numbers. It so happens after some 2, 3, 4 days, they went for coffee, they met, went for coffee. One thing led to another. Then they came back to Nairobi. When they came back to Nairobi, this gentleman was in a certain hotel in Nairobi. I don't want to name it. And his wife works with the judiciary. She comes and meet them having tea in a restaurant. So the lady was so furious. He went, panned the house, carried her things and went. So that is how this guy married that lady. After some 2, 3, 4 months, some old men and the parents of the lady talked to her and told her what you did was wrong. Because this is somebody you don't know. The lady you didn't know her. You didn't know whether they were doing a business, and you just overreacted. You must go back with your 2 kids to the husband. So the lady comes and asks for that. After 3 months, this lady is 1 month old, pregnant. The first wife is coming back. Are you seeing such circumstances where someone is getting a second wife?
So let me finalize it like, okay,
Yes.
will I finalize this that you men, you can love more than one wives equally? Is that, can I call it a true love when men love more than one wife?
My dear, let me give you my personal answer, which can be wrong about love. You know, love is in compartments. Once you get married with a man, that man, you give him your heart and your soul. The man also gives you your heart and soul. At some point, this love starts to be divided. Does it mean why does it get divided? You get a kid, you are no longer giving me the 100% of love because it is divided to the kid. You get another one, the same. Are you getting the point? So does this mean that when that you divide your love, that you don't love me and you are not serious with marriage? I'm
so
asking a
sorry
question.
to say that. I'm so sorry to say that you men, hata saa hii malaika tu wanatafuta kuni nyingi sana ya kuwachomea jehanamu because you can't subdivide your heart to other women. If your woman has wronged you, why can't you correct her because she's your woman? Badala correct. Sasa you are going outside to look for a brand new one. Instead of coming together with this woman you have gotten a kid with, the mistake she had made, correct her and move on. Instead of marrying 10, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what we know that we have one just heart, and that heart, mbona Mungu hakuumba three wives, 3 women? Venye nasoma tu ni mmoja tu aliumba from a man. So mimi wanaume chingoji kautire jehanamu chinyingi sana moja kwa sana.
Yeah, Osoro.
Yes.
Let me talk to that lady.
Sure, kindly.
With a lot of respect, if you were in my office, I will cancel you because it seems you have passed through some difficult relationship.
True.
If you have that perception that all men are bad, it will be very difficult for you to contain a man. In this world, men and women have behaved badly, equally. I have been into so many, I have worked all my life. In fact, from my adult life, I've worked in offices, different offices. And what at times I see other women do who are married, I think if we go there, I would only advise you that you don't make a replica of some life you saw with a woman and another man, or the one, if you have gone through some difficulties, you need to rewind it and start afresh and look to men like there can be 1 or 2 in 100 who can be good. From there, you can start your life and you can be comfortable. Don't be like other people, ladies I've seen who have decided that they are going to be single mothers, and yet the challenges they get in single motherhood, they don't want to tell others. They are encouraging them to come and share the problems. I'm sorry, I'm not accusing you, but it seems the way you have talked, I might be perceive it wrongly, but never ever take a very bad perspective on every other man because you have seen someone misbehaving. Because if you see other women, the way we see women misbehaving, we have seen so many women misbehaving, so many in fact. In fact, nowadays, even the ladies, let me tell you for a fact, ladies are bypassing men in misbehaving in marriage. Asante.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love this point. I love this point. Don't take or don't have this mindset that because a certain man wronged you, they are the same outside there.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be having this mindset. Actually, and this is the problem that is affecting many people out here. People, they think when somebody wronged them, Walter can be wronging them the same. No. You can find Walter is so nice than the one who wronged you, and you will survive in a relationship that you may need. I love this. Go on.
Yeah, I would like to say something. It's not that I'm encouraging that ladies, whether we like it or not, we are many. So we need, like, if a man is comfortable, yeah, we say we have one heart, yeah, somebody has one heart, but this one heart, somebody can divide, this thing of saying that now because they have one heart, we can only love one person for all the time, it's not possible. Even if you ask your mother and father, when people get married, it's when they are very much in love, but with time or with years, the love starts coming, they start now dividing, you see. So if it reaches a time, your man comes to you, you are a lady, and then the man says that, my dear, I don't want to cheat, or I don't want you to hear that I have another lady outside there. If your man talks to you and tells you, allow him to bring, if he's providing for you, he's providing, you are comfortable. Yeah. Instead of you suffering, crying in the house that now my husband is not here, I don't know where he is. If it's ladies, it's time we have to understand also. See, instead of this man going out having fun there like this, if he tells you that I want to bring in another lady, let's give this man this chance. Me, I say it's better this lady to come. I know that, yeah, we are sharing this husband, but the person I'm sharing with, I know this person. So even if we are staying next door, we know them. It's better this person that we see each other every day. But other than I'm hearing of, like, there are 3 ladies out there, my husband is doing this and this. So ladies, this thing we are saying that I want to own a man, it's not possible. We cannot own a man, like say now this man is mine and mine alone. Forget it.
Thank you so much, Getty, for that input. Anyway, Agi, I think we were to mingle in this show, and while we are mingling, we need to have a conversation because we don't see men around to mingle, because women are many in the studio, and we have only one man who is still, in this case, me, Toto Papa, who are ready to mingle, but others like our elder Jeremiah is just here to give us advice, and I love that. So those ones who are outside there, men, please come to the studio so that you can have your better half, because I have many ladies here, many ladies here. There is somebody who's asking a certain question here. Lilian Ann, show ni ya story ama ni ya nini sasa? Alafu Lilian Ann, I know you want to mingle, but when we don't have money in the studio to mingle with you, we better give you advice. And that is the best we can do for you, so that you can know how you are going to mingle and enter into that marriage. Stay safe there and be positive in your marriage so that your marriage can grow. I love that. So let me hear from other people here who wants to add on what Jeremiah said. And the show today is a nice show. I love this. I wish we could be continuing like this. Toto Baba.
Thank you so much, Walter. Mr. Jeremiah, how are you, sir?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, on my opinion and my thinking capacity, I don't think that to get married or to get a second wife is an accident. It's the decision of a person. It's a decision
Amuda.
of a person. Then we can't say that now if I can take my responsibility from my first wife, I can get another wife. You know,
I'm a visitor here. I like your group.
Wow, you're much welcome. You're much welcome, Cecilia. Emma.
Mr. Jeremiah, some people like me, I can say I've grown up where there's 2 to 4 wives from families, and we have seen challenges there. You can't tell me that 100% a man can love all women or all his wife at the same. By the way, wengine umia, children suffer. The thing is, especially African men, let's say African from our culture, we don't know the value of getting second or that wives. Wengine war because others they are getting married. Can you hold your mute your mic, please? Now, you came to realize that when somebody, when you are getting to get married another wife, like now from the beginning, maybe your wife, first wife, she have a problem of getting birth and APCD. Lakini nowadays, if you can ask so many guys, why did you get another woman? He will tell you that because my first wife was misbehaving. That's not a valid reason. That's not a valid reason. You to get a second wife, it's not okay. It's not a mistake, but you have to get a valid reason, which can convince even your first wife to allow you to get another wife. And you have to sit with her and agree that, mommy, because of this and this and this reason, I want to add another wife. But many of us men, those attitudes yenye tuko nayo haitatusaidia. We do things with pride. We do things because we are men. Me, I can't support somebody to get a second wife. I cannot.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr.
I'm not saying it because I want to be to think that I'm good, but it is not a good idea from my side.
Thank you.
Can
Thank
I
you,
answer?
Dr. Baba.
Can I comment?
Yes,
yes, you can.
Comment.
Mtoto wa Papa.
Yes.
What you have said is valid. But if I have got to tell you, me first, I'm a man of one wife.
Yes.
But my extensive going around the world, come to Kenya or the Muslim world. When you say that a woman cannot allow you to marry, the Muslim world, you must have a concept from the your wife must accept for you to marry another wife, up to 4. That is the Quran. And even in our Kisi area, there are circumstances like my grandfather was alone, was the only son in the family, so he had to be forced by the community to marry another wife because they wanted the clan to be full because he was the only son. These are things that have happened. And I like what Senator, that lady has said. Let us be open.
Please, can you mute your mic, guys, please?
What I was simply saying is that let us give an open perspective to people. That lady has spoken very well. That circumstances, but remember, not all people who are married to 2, 3 wives who their families are suffering. I have friends, very senior guys. You get someone is having 20,000 acres in Mombasa, Taita Taveta. He has got a mansion there, workers. He puts a wife there. He goes to Kitale. He has 100 acres. He marries, he puts a wife there and the workers. In Kisii, he has a mansion. Now, what the problem are you telling us that guys have? Apart from there is that normal thing that even if you are married to one lady, there are problems. They will never, I'm telling you, and take it to the bank. Ladies will never, ever, and I'm talking that even in my wife hearing, they will never give you 100% trust, even if you are like an angel. You go out there, you are a bit late, they will say you are with others.
But Mr. Jeremiah, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Okay, will you be happy to hear that when you die, your family wives they run into court to fight for your body?
Those are stupid people who does that.
But majority, okay, there are few people who are succeed through 2 families or 3 families, but the majority of families who have of men who have 3 or 2 wives, many of them are suffering. Families are suffering.
Thank you. You know why the majorities are suffering? There are those category of people who marry because of marriage. But we have said
that was my point.
Thank you.
We are saying there are circumstances, like the lady there, Senator said, that once a lady wants to be a second wife or a dad, she must have some ground investigating so that she knows that, and she gets to satisfy herself that her life is going to be. I think you saw in the internet the other day the lady who was chasing someone, a musician, and she's saying, I'm having his kid, and I'm ready to be a second wife. In such a scenario, the man is crying for her. He's saying that I have a wife, but here is a baby who has come, and a baby needs the parents, both parents. So circumstances differ from one place to another, but if I can be asked that if a lady is ready to get married to be a second wife, and he has investigated and seen that there is willingness, because we cannot close out the Somali thing, the Islam thing. They are doing it, and there are those who are comfortable, and there are those who have got single wives, and they are in deep shit. They are having a very serious problems. You have one wife.
Okay, I rest my case.
And they are killing one another.
Okay, mzee. Chipointage mugwadne chinkia. I love this because we are just learning here. Let me hear from this girl called Cecilia Emma. She's saying that she's new here. Can I give her a chance to say hi to you guys? Cecilia, you can hear me?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi,
guys.
Hi. Hello, guys.
We are fine.
I'm good, and you?
I'm good as well.
We
Where are you
good.
getting us from?
That's nice. I'm Cecilia. I like your group.
Thank you.
I'm in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, you're in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, that's great.
Are you a Kenyan citizen?
To you.
Are you from Kenya? It seems our network actually it is not that strong now.
Yeah, I'm a Kenyan.
Okay, thank you so much, and
I'm a
welcome to our
Kenyan.
show every day. You're much welcome. Let me get some points
Yes.
from other people
Yes.
who are here. Shady, you have something to say?
Yeah, thanks, Walter. I just want to say that the show is very much educative, and I just want to say that I have learned a few things from Mr. Jeremiah Nyakundi here and there.
Yes, my network.
Yeah, and I was saying that I think Jeremiah qualifies to be the boy child president in this group. And as for my case, I cannot say that one is supposed to marry one wife or more. I can only leave that to the man who wants to marry, because circumstances can force you marry two wives or one. So what I just want to say that the show is lit. Everything is 100% okay.
Thank you. Let me hear from somebody by the name Becky Mora.
Yes. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm fine. I'm happy to do this show, and I think I'm learning something today. I'm happy. Welcome, Mr. Jeremiah Nyakundi. Thank you for the good advice. Be pleasant.
Thanks. Can I hear from your friend?
Can you tell them something? Okay. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. How are you?
Morning too. I'm fine. How about
Wow, what's your name?
My name's Anne. I'm from Instagram.
Sorry?
My name is Anne. I'm from Egeikaro County.
You are Anne from where?
Egeikaro County.
Egeikaro County.
Yeah.
Wow, can you say something?
Yes, I'm happy today. Sometimes I show, but today I'm too much happy. From the advice from Jeremiah. Sometimes ladies don't understand if clearly about marriage. The man can, of course, the man can have two women. And if the man knows how to, yani kama mwanaume atatakiwa fila balance ya wanawake wote, inakuwa vizuri. But sisi wanawake sometimes utasema huyu mwanaume anapenda huyu, hanipendi. Na unaona mwanaume tu yeye anajaribu, anasema hawa watu wote ni wangu. Lakini sisi ladies sometimes we don't understand. Na mimi najua kabisa ukiona mwanaume ameamua kuoa mwanamke mwingine, there is something wrong. Uwe ni mwanaume utaweza ukajiuliza ni nini mbaya. Juu kama mwanaume unamfanyia kila kitu ile anataka, I don't think kama ataweza enda nje tena kutafuta mwingine. Of course kuna wale wanaume utawafanyia kila kitu tena lakini yako na tamaa nje. Sasa ile kitu nitawaadvise wanawake, kama mwanaume ameamua kuoa mwingine, welcome mwingine. Na mkae vizuri, mkae nyinyi watatu, uambie mwanaume wako imekuwa hivi, kama umekubali kufanya hivi, nipee ile kitu ile ninataka na upee mwenzangu ile kitu anataka. Hivyo na maisha iendelee.
Thank you so much. And let me just go through some comments here before I hand over the mic to JD to see something. I can see somebody by the name I don't know. Dorothy Mora, yeye anasema, she's saying that never ever I can't share my man. with another lady, please wacha ikae. Thank you so much, Dorothy. Keep that and never change, because that is your property. Damaris Nyampek says, life is so short, my dear. Enjoy every moment you live in this world. So please, one person cannot make you hurt all of them. Clean your heart. Good people are out there. But first, start afresh and everything will fall in the right place. Thank you. That is, I think she's saying about what we said, having a perception that somebody who wronged you, you will find other people outside there of the same kind, which is not right. Don't have such a kind of mindset. Doro ananiambia Skora ingia kwa show upate mzee. Skora, you can come upate mzee kama una one will serve. I will not agree, but better I make my marriage heaven on earth. So huyu anasema she can't be married with a co-wife. She better make a marriage to be heaven in earth. Yeye mwenyewe. Agnes, hello guys, the show is lit. We're waiting to see the new club. Anyway, the show was all about Reta people. So if you are out there, you want to mingle, come in. Upate muyaye ndio uende na yeye. Agnes Girubu anasema hivi, men drop your egos and accept the fact of getting one or more wives. If a man has the potential to accommodate, please do it in time before things get so. Thank you. Hiyo ni maoni ya Agnes. Ruda, Agi wants to talk to me, but the studio iko full. Studio iko full. Come on, nani Jared, I think your network ndio iko chini kidogo. Try to upgrade. I told you the solution yesterday, so work on it. Let everyone have that good time and decide in sober mind without limitations. Of course, you don't want to decide for somebody. Stick where? Stick to one wife will not solve any problem. Sticking to one wife will not solve any problem. No man or woman is perfect. Life is sweet when we get the right. Women fight for your position, not minding how many you are in a man's life. Do you remember? I don't know. This is personal chats and Chiabagui P. Absharon anasema Chiabagui. I don't know. Chiabagui right? And I'm just looking for the chats zenye zinazungumzia mada ya leo. Jeremiah, I really salute you. I really salute you for that clear information. Thank you, Sarah, for your compliment. We love it. Sijaingia show, sijaona. Okay. Walter, leo studio haiko clear, hata sioni mwenye natafuta. Washa right. Tutawasha. Aki Walter, I miss you all. Na salimia Agnes. Ndo naingia and I don't know what for today. I'm listening, watching you. Nitachangia baadaye. Rachel, we are just only joining people together and we are talking all about marriage and what is the essence of getting married or joining together as a wife and husband. Can I hear from Chaidi Oga?
Yes.
How are you, bro?
I'm doing great.
Mm-hmm.
I thank God for this wonderful moment.
Thank you. Go on and say us something.
I would like to say, because even if I don't know English well, but I will try all my best.
Just
I would
like that.
Yeah, I will I will try. All right. I would like to appreciate Jeremiah, because if people they can listen to the message which he brought for us, I think if other people they are listening, you can't go home without getting nothing from the soul. So I would like to say one thing. There is something I was wanted to say, but Mr. Jeremiah already talk about. When you want to get married, or when you want to get somebody, let me say so. When you want to get somebody, you have to know what you want in your life, or what you are looking for. Let me say so. What you are looking for before you enter where you commit yourself. Most of ladies or men, they enter marriage without preparing their self. So that's the most I can say. Mostly, if you can see, most of the people who are break their marriage because other people they didn't prepare themselves to go to get married or to marry. That's the mostly I can say. And another thing, there is something I hear other people they say that when you see man get like 2 wives or more than 1 wife, before you judge this person, there is a problem from the house. So most of the people they don't like ladies. Let me say ladies, mostly ladies. Other people they say I don't care. This word, mostly ladies they use it. I don't care. So that's the worst thing you can tell a man, that I don't care. If you don't care, now there is a song in how do you call this guy? There is a song Akisi sang. I remember. Unokole to umuchezo iga oyondoyo. Nani unokole to umuchezo yondoyo. I think it's a gero. As much as you joke with your marriage, as men they come. So prepare yourself before you go to marriage, because these are a difficult exam, because it's your future. You are going to start a new future, and it's a difficult exam if you can't prepare yourself to go in marriage. Other things, I think Mzee Jeremiah ameongea. I can stop over there. Somebody can continue from there.
Thank you, Chaidi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me. Yeah, we thank you, We are all trying to catch up, but thank you. You have tried, my brother. Walter, I'm single, and I need to mingle. Neti imenitupa. Siwezi ingia live, but I'm listening. You here, backstage. Okay, backbencher. Okay. Agnes Nyanduko, I feel you because many women here need men, but men have gone.
Mr. Walter.
Yeah.
I don't know whether I can go outside the topic. At least, okay, because of this topic may raise in, if it is necessary. Now, any lady mwenye atahitaji tuseme na yeye mwanaume, maybe kuna wenye wanataka na yeye tuseme awe bibi ya pili, ataweza sema mimi I want to be the second wife. Actually.
No, that we don't want to decide for somebody. The only thing I wanted to say is, men, wherever you are outside there, come to the studio so that these women can see you. I know Mweresa is out there, anataka myaye. He needs a woman to call his wife, but network yake haimruhusu kuingia. I don't know how we can help such a kind of people. There's somebody by the name Jared McCall. He's out there. He needs a woman as well. But his problem is all about the phone iko chini kidogo, so it can't access StreamYard in a stable way or in a stable manner. And the many men who are outside there who needs women, come to the studio if you can, so that these women can see you and they will tell you whether you fit in their circles. So the show still goes on while we having a discussion
Walter.
here. Let me hear from this girl called Lillian. Maybe she has something to add on this. Lillian, the mic is yours. Can I hear from you?
Thank you, Brother Walter, for this chance. First of all, let me say thank you to Jeremiah Nyakundi for his encouraging words to us who are going to join that journey of marriage. Now, me as Lillian, better I make my marriage heaven on earth than allowing another woman into my marriage. Because when you find, because mostly you get men, when they have mpango wa kando, huwa wanaambia this lady, I can't bring you in. What you should do to make an excuse to my wife, just be pregnant for me. Bear me a kid. So as, even if when I'll go and talk to my woman, my wife, she will see there is a kid in question. Now, for me, if he tries to use that trick, I'll tell the guy, bring the kid home. We take care of the kid. And if the woman will say no, I'll tell them to co-parenting, but I'll not allow her, or I'll not allow my husband to bring another wife in. Another thing, we women are the one who do push our men outside, so as they bring second wife. Treat your man good. First of all, decide what you want before you move into marriage. Marriage is not 1+1. You have to work for it to be better. If you want your marriage to be successful, you have to toil and moil so as it will be successful and you will enjoy it. Don't look at the negative side of your partner, because the negative ones are few and the positive ones are more. So if you decide to look at the negative side, my dear, your marriage will not work. Thank you.
Thank you, Lillian, for your views. They will respect them. I want to hear from each one of you guys. Mpenda Vinono.
Yes,
How are you?
I'm very fine. What about you?
We are all good. We thank God. So we were just actually we were joining people together, or we were just linking people together for them to mingle. While you waiting for men to come, we got a discussion, a point of discussion. What is the essence of marriage? Why do you join together as a husband and wife? Kindly, your views and points are valued to us.
Okay, first of all, I was behind the tent and I was just listening Jeremiah Nyakundi. I really appreciate you, Baba, for what you have contributed. And also you have explained what is a marriage and what makes a man to get married into a second wife. First of all, what I can say, maybe let me say I'm first wife. Maybe I'm not treating my husband very well. Maybe I see her like a nothing. So he may end up bringing another second wife. Another thing, what made me to come in, it's about, you said about getting children. Okay, my mom was usually telling me that when you get a child, maybe your firstborn maybe is a girl, it takes 20% from 100. You remain with 80% to provide to the husband. When you get a boy child, you remove 40%. So the remaining 60% goes to to the husband. The more you get the kids in different sexes or else gender, the more the percent decreases to the husband. So what I'll encourage for those who are in marriages, kindly, if you are a first wife, treat your husband normally. If you treat him normally, he will treat you normally. If you treat him abnormally, definitely he treat you abnormally. And let me say, there's something that Mr. said, that you cannot allow a husband to bring a second wife. My dear, there are some reason that can make that man to get married into a second wife. One, maybe you are getting kids, like kisses. We normally say that like that wife, if Anna, and she's not bringing a kid of maybe a boy child, maybe you have only girls, may end up telling you that I need a second wife to maybe to see whether I'll get a boy child, because kisses, they do believe that when they have a boy child, now they are men. Another thing, maybe you're unfortunately you have married a first wife, maybe she's not giving birth. That may end up, and you don't want to maybe to tell her to go back to his parents. Maybe you say no, because you are not getting kids, I may bring another second wife so that you can try to have kids. Meanwhile, I look for maybe to buy for you a kid. So getting to marry a second wife, I don't know whether it has a big deal. Okay, Kadogo, you said that there is a firewood somewhere that will be burned this man. My friend, this is a world. Girls were more, and the same case the boys, men are so few. So I don't see the big deal there. Okay, I'm not saying that I'm going to be a second wife or a first wife or somewhere, but I just encourage, maybe if we bring a second wife, the main thing here, we just sit, we cooperate with the first wife, and life goes on. That is only my view points. Thank you, Mr. Walter, for
Thank you
your
so much,
time, for giving me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me hear from Scora. Scora, open your camera, and I urge you guys, when you come to the studio, your camera should be on. And want to welcome Betty Akinyi. Beatrice Akinyi. Welcome to the studio.
Hi.
Feel free to interact with us.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cora.
Yes, yes.
How are you, my sister?
I'm good. How are you?
We are doing well. Can you open your camera?
So you decided today I speak
Today I
English. I'm
speak
tired
English.
already.
I'm tired already.
In an advocate. Anyway, so first of all, let me thank Jeremiah for coming to the show. I really wanted you here today. So I'm happy and excited that you had to make it up to us today. Thank you so much in a special way. Yeah. And then also, let me talk about this thing people are talking here about polygamy. This thing is real and people are there and people have succeeded with it. It works for some people, it doesn't work for some people. And that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong. If somebody, to me personally, I think it's okay for someone to bring me a second wife than staying out there with some side chicks. Instead, somebody goes there buying cars to people I don't know. Let us come home there and hustle together. I mean, so that at least I know there is another woman. If we are investing, I don't want to invest with someone on, if maybe we're in a business, there is another woman who is benefiting from that. So me, I think polygamy or maybe getting a second wife, like I can't oppose if someone came to me and talked to me in a respectful manner about the issue. So I have no problem, and I think it happens to some people. And these ladies here who are saying you can't, or maybe you can't stand that, please don't say it because it's coming. Like, where are these ladies going to go? Where all these ladies, where are they going to go? Everyone needs a man. And that good man, every lady wants that good man. If you have a good man, that's who everyone wants. So all the ladies are going to run to your man because they are responsible. Because maybe that one man who you have is responsible. So let's be ready for these things. Yeah, this thing you're saying, no, I can't, Jamisa. Where is Jamisa? These things are coming. The earlier you accept it, the better. Because everything that was said in the Bible, it will surely come to pass. No matter how we stand against it, one day it's going to happen, and it's okay. It's okay. Just accept it and live a happy life. And it's not going to be all about that. Maybe you failed in your marriage. That's why somebody's getting you a second wife. Some people prefer that. Some people follow their ancestors. Maybe somebody was had a grandfather who had 6 wives. It's likely, it's most likely for that man to get 2 wives or 3 wives. So, just like, let's be, for example, if you love someone, polygamy shouldn't be an issue, provided they can provide for the both of you. Because, like, nowadays, there's no man who can put themselves to get a second wife if they don't have a life, or if they don't have a way they are going to provide for this family. But if somebody has money, if they get a second wife, I don't have a problem, provided I'm comfortable. So me, I have no problem with somebody getting me a second wife, provided they respect me and do it the right way.
Yeah, thank you, Scora. I will talk with your husband so they can bring another wife. Let me hear from who haven't said anything here. Akinyi, Beatrice.
Yes. Hi. Hi,
How are
everyone.
you?
I'm good.
Yeah, wow, we're happy to see you here. Your first time to come to the studio?
Yeah, I was invited by Nyamisa.
You're much welcome. We really appreciate your presence today.
Thank you.
Yeah, now you can give us any input on the topic. Your views are highly appreciated.
I'm still following. I'll
You're
talk
still
later.
following.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Let me hand over this mic to Jeremiah. I know as our elder, he has digested, and now he's gonna give out the points clear. Jeremiah, the mic is yours, my brother.
Yes. You know, I am perplexed and I'm very happy with the talk that we are having. That lady who has just spoken, the earlier our ladies understand the dynamics of the current situation, the better. You know, when you say that you can't do this and you are living in an environment that actually anything can happen, and then that is like saying you are ready not to exist. Because as I have said, I have interacted with so many people around the world. And when you look at things the way they are happening so fast. That lady has articulated so well that she has no problem. In fact, in the real sense out here, any lady who refuses when a time of a man marrying a second wife, who resists, I think is like throwing away her luck. Because if you go around and see what the side chicks, the demands they make when they are not sure that they can be accommodated, you get less than a quarter and she takes 3/4. Better when maybe they are around you, you can see what is happening and say, no, gentlemen, I'm here, she's there, so can you equitably decide these things? So we are not really advocating for this polygamous life, but circumstances. There are circumstances that are overwhelming nowadays. That you can. There are some instances that you cannot overcome. So many people, so many marriages are having a problem, even those that are not polygamous. One, because of some selfish ends of a man or a woman. There is the dynamics of economics. There is the dynamics of existence. So remember, somewhere in life, you will be very lucky if you are having a life like the one maybe I've lived with the one wife, and you are comfortable, you have grown up kids. That one is wonderful. Thank you, God. But in an environment now that we are having so many ladies here who are complaining that they are not accommodated, they also need a share. Actually, that is what is happening. If you come to town here, these bigger towns, go to Kampala, go to Nairobi, go to Mombasa, go to Addis Ababa, go DRC Congo Kinshasa, you will be amazed at what is happening around this. You know, the concept we took, the civilization concept, was brought by a white man who said that civilization is having one man, one wife. But our ancestors, our great-great-grandparents, they were having 7, 10, and they were comfortable. But don't tell me that there is no problem even with those who who have got one wife and one man. There are still problems. Although they vary, but you need to have some shock absorbers and you know how to handle these issues. Two, what is coming out clear is the ladies, you know, mtoto ya baba aliuliza swali mzuri hapo. We were not saying we are going to tell people, but let someone come out openly and say, because your heart desire, when you speak it, it will be answered when it is known. Let some people come out there, the ladies, and tell us, me, I am comfortable, like the one who has gone there. Anasema yeye bwana yake akimwambia alete, and I think she's very clever and she's very smart upstairs. Kwa sababu yeye anataka hii mtu alete hapa, ndio na yeye amumonitor. And remember always in an African concept, a first wife ako na respect, ako na authority. Kama anachiweka mzuri na mzee, manene iwezi kuwa mbaya. You will get someone telling you, okay, you respect, even the community will say, hapana, you respect the first wife, and the first wife respect the second one, and the life will continue. But all said and done, the most important thing is don't rush into a second wife, to be a second wife, when the first marriage is struggling. Someone cannot even feed the 3 kids he has and you want to be the second wife. Then you start crying the other day that now this man is not providing, and you are a second wife and you saw the scripture before you entered it. But if someone has got 20 acres in Kitale, the way I say the 40 in Nanyuki, 100 in Taita Taveta, Rift Valley has got 1,000 acres, is doing good business. The children have gone to US and they are there. Then I don't think that is a bad situation. You get in there, respect the first one you get your share, bring the children this world, and the people and the life will continue. Asante.
Mimi nashindwa kusalimia watu wewe.
Mtoto wa baba kuna swali?
Uliza swali Mr. Jeremiah, thank you for your comment. But my question is, it means that when you have a lot of acres and money, now you can get a second wife?
So it means ni mali na muoa, si mapenzi.
Then, you know, okay, according to me, and I said according to me, kama tuseme vile mmesema kuwa eti wife akikosea mtu uende uoe mwanamke mwingine. To run from mistakes or problem is not the solution.
Yeah.
Is to sit down. Like now, let me say from our men kissy men. Wengi uoa sababu eti amekasirishwa na bibi. There is no way hata hatuwezi fananisha wanaume wa Kisii na wa Somalia. Imagine mwanamke Msomalia ataweza simamia mwanamume wake arusi bibi mwingine na huyo mwingine na huyo mwingine. Lakini hebu niambie, ni mwanamume mgani Mkisii ataweza invite bibi yake wa kwanza afanya harusi na bibi yake wa pili? Toko niambie leo hii. Kwanza anaenda sijui ni Mombasa aolewe huko, akikuja na watoto 6. Kwanza analazimisha kuingia kwa hiyo boma. So kitu ni ile ni hii. Mimi nimesema hivi, if you feel you can uweze, lakini kama una huyo uwezo mtu achane nayo, sababu wanawake wengi, wasichana wa watu wameumia. Watoto wa watu wameumia, wengine wako machokora pale. To get a second wife, it is not to solve problems zenye ziko kwa kama zenye uko nazo. Utaweza kuta bibi yako anatembea na moyo kibwana, alafu unaenda mtu anaenda kutafuta mwingine. Mimi I can't support. Okay, I can't say Mr. Jeremiah. Mimi by the way, I have experience, yeah? My grandfather akona bibi 7. My father akona bibi wawili. Lakini that life yenye niliangalia na tumelelewa, okay, I can't support. For real, I can't support 100%. Baka inafikia baka wengine wanachukua mauchawi kuuana. Na si eti ni shamba hakuna. There's a lot of acres. So, okay. Wengine uoa because ya kuoa, because anataka kuitwa king. Na kuna mwingine alisema hapo eti mwanamume Mkisii kama haja za mtoto kijana hata tambulika. Mtoto ni mtoto in this century now. Iwe ni msichana iwe hauna, ishi na yeye vile uliamua. Thank you.
Amina.
I think mtoto wa baba is a nice guy, and he's siding and his stand is all about that polygamy. It can't work with him, so you understand him well, and that is the point. So I love that. I love that. Be still, man. Be still, man. Yeah?
I want
to talk to mtoto wa baba.
Sorry?
He has addressed me.
Okay.
He has addressed me. Ni mzuri ni mujibu.
Okay.
Mtoto wa baba.
Yes.
What you are saying is right. Your great grandfather alikuwa na bibi saba, you have said. But you know the concept at which Kisii men at their age they married, vile walikuwa nakaa mahali moja, unakuta nyumba ziko hapo nini na uchawi itaingia tu. But what I'm simply saying, me, I also stand and I have one wife.
Yes.
What I was simply saying now, let us give a leeway for those who can accommodate it. Because we will be cheating and misguiding others who think maybe they can only have a chance in being a second wife. And there are circumstances that the people marry a second wife. There are so many circumstances. And there is no good reason that you can tell someone who has been married, a lady who has been married, and you tell her that there is a good reason for a man. Even others, by God forbid, others you marry and you get a woman is barren. Eh?
Yeah.
Even if you tell the barren lady that I want to marry to get children, she will not accept. She will still say you are having a bad idea. I know you are thinking now of saying there are so many ways out, but some ways don't work for others. Others say you can take an oven and you raise as your own. The most important thing, I'm a very strong advocate. I told you I'm a staunch Catholic, and we don't allow people to marry two wives. But in a scenario of what is happening now, we are having even priests who have been born from a second and third wife. Priests.
Lakini Mr. Jeremia, nikuuliza swali hata nilikuwa nimekuuliza hivi. Yes. I think umesema kuwa umetembea nchi mingi sana, si ndio?
Yeah.
In our standard in Kisii men, our standard iko kweli imefikia ya kuoa mabibi wawili? Uniambie kwanza, ni Mkisii mgani ulishaona ameoa bibi wake wawili, sasa wanaenda kanisani amewashika mikono wao wote? Hebu angalia wa Somalia. Unakuta amejenga nyumba kama ni apartment, wanaishi wote bibi wake wote waine. Lakini Wakisii hawezi. They cannot.
Sasa, let me tell you. I don't know where you are coming from, but in my village,
I'm from Kisii. I'm from Kisii.
Yes, in my village from Kisii, I happen to have a cousin who is having 3 wives, and they are cooking in one house.
Yes.
They eat there, and everyone disembarks to her house. I'm telling you, but I'm not
Lakini
saying that is
one out of 100
That's a
men.
miracle.
Thank you. I was saying, I'm not saying to justify. But the thing is, if we go and telling people that they should not accept such circumstances, then we are really misleading them because circumstances are different. Let us say that a lady who is having one husband, should thank God and pray to God that he has sustained this marriage within the scriptures, and they're okay. But for those who would happen to be brought a second and third wife, let them take heart and try to bring peace. Because this thing is not new. It was there even the time of King David.
Simu yangu imezima. God.
Ati simu ya kijana mpole isisime kama sijanini.
Ametoroka.
Ameshaenda. Ameenda imeshazima.
What I was simply saying, what I was simply saying, let us not give leeway for a bigger commotion for those people who will be married, and maybe circumstances can bring about their husbands bringing a second or third wife. Let us give them a soft landing. Let us not say that and don't charge. The Bible tells us, don't charge. Don't judge. Remember how many wives David had, and God himself, the Father, said that there is no person who will be on earth here who I love like David. So Daudi, atusemi that is ni njia ya kunini, but when these things happen, let the people be. Tusiseme wewe omba Mungu yako, pembeleza mzee yako, just say to your guy, treat him so that you can bring up a family that is monogamous. But if by chance it happens that someone has brought you a second wife or a third one, please try to sit down soberly and negotiate your way out so that you stay amicably, you share whatever that is there. And for men, those men who are here reasoning, don't try to marry the second wife because of marriage. Because of marrying, if circumstances have dictated, be partial, be impartial to both of them, give them everything equally or nearer to equal. Ninajua naona madamu hapa anaunga meno, lakini imagine these things at some point it might happen. So be ready. Unajua ni kama kuambia mtoto akienda standard 7 ama form 4 umwambie you are a university material. Prepare that kid kwamba huko hata waerevu wanaendanga wakifika form 4 hiyo mtihani inakuja mbaya, inakuta haendi university. In that scenario you can get an alternative. Lakini ukimwambia tu wewe ni my university material, sasa mtoto ndio unaonanga wakianguka anaenda kutafuta kamba na chinyonga.
University material, unamwambia you are a university material so as he or she works hard.
Example.
Okay, anaweza work hard. Lakini mwambie ukiwaka hard, lakini vitu vingine anaweza kuwa amewaka hard na ile siku ya mtihani amegonjeka anafanya akiwa mgonjwa. So give a leave. Let us give these people, let us accommodate those families that will be going through this tribulation of a second and third wife, so that they can be prepared to stay amicably. And more especially, if these men who are there thirsting for a second and that wife, they are aware of.
Let me tell you something. Before scholar speaks, Jeremiah, let me tell you something. Not because a guy is well off, is supposed to marry a second or that wife or that wife. Lust will not take. Wait first. Lust will not take these guys anywhere. I understand what you're trying to say. Lust will not take these guys anywhere. That wealth you have, isherekee wewe na familia yako na watoto wako. Mpaka skolo igore kamera. Mbia mwana nyasaye. Skolo kakiti yankwane. Enjoy that wealth with your family. Stop bringing at second wife, third wife. Hata kama ni mtoto amekosekana kwa hiyo ndoa. Patience, baadaye utapata mtoto. I've seen people do stay in marriage more than 10. People do stay in marriage even more than 10 years, and finally they are being blessed with kids. There is my aunt sister to my dad who stayed in marriage for 15 good years without a kid. And finally now, as we are speaking, she conceived and she has a kid. So don't let this thing ati bibi yangu apate mtoto, acha niongeze bibi mwingine, ati nimbwata Maria Mange, tikame ntaba kungu mbwate chiheka. That I'm sorry to say this, but I can say that is stupidity of highest order. And you ati nimbwate what? Ati bibi yangu mkubwa akona. Sit down, look for a solution to that problem that you have, that your wife has. Because even you are not perfect. No human is perfect in this universe. Huh? And Karateka Walter. Walter, please give me a minute. And remember, you didn't marry an angel, and you are not an angel. We are there to accommodate each other. Thank you.
Sawa, na umemaliza? Kwanza tiganda anazakari tangani. But let's not run from the reality. I know that is what every woman wants, but don't run away from the reality. Do you know why? These things are happening. Have you heard of somebody dying? Have you heard of something like that? Do you know?
Usenime chando yai. Chenero wanje tu akatumeka.
Nyingi. Oma toka nyana no kwanga kulikuwa hapa nyanga nyumba nyumba sacha ulika tu mkungu alianda Maria Mange because you never cooperated.
As long as I've got my shares as the woman of the house, I don't care. Kama alimpea ni aliona mbona alimpea.
Sasa hiyo I don't care inafanya watu wengi wanaumia.
Oh my God.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care inafanya watu wengi wanaumia. Well, what you need to do is to accept whatever is coming. Like, vile ulisikia hiyo ya shock observers. Whatever that comes when you decide to live with a man.
I doubt your words, my dear.
About you.
I doubt your words. I doubt your words. 100% I doubt your words.
Let me tell you something here. There's something that bothering me. Let me tell you, Mr. Jeremiah and Julius, you are talking good. But let me tell you, I cannot travel with my man from zero to hero, and then he tells me that you want to add me or to add another woman. I can't agree. Let me say something here. Maybe I found him having that. I allowed him to bring another wife. But let me tell you, Scholar. Let me talk, Scholar. Let me say something. Let me tell you. Never talking to me. Let me tell you something here.
These things are happening.
Let me tell you, yeah, it is happening.
Wewe mkazi.
Sikola, let me say, it is my turn, my dear. It is my turn.
Kuja kwa nyumba tuoshe manguo pamoja. At least leo niosha nguo,
It is
kesho
my
aoshe.
turn. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, it is my time. Give me just 1 minute to talk. Let me tell you guys. Let me tell you, if I found this man having that rich, yes, I allow him to bring another wife. But if I found her, she have even a house to sleeping in the rental houses. I've struggled, my wife, bringing him to somewhere. And now he's telling me now I'm proud of bringing another second wife. God forbid. God forbid. If there are two options, come on and import na mali well and good, bring that second wife. But and not you can even be proud of saying something in front of guys and say yes, I'm proud of having a be keen on that. Check your capacity whether it is working perpendicularly by unit here.
In a scenario, Osoro.
Yes.
I want to address that lady. In a scenario where you went into the marriage, you musaja Gata Maria, Limbu Angelan.
Otevire nanchirane.
Because there is one thing. Entonces, kera omanyete obwene tomanye timanyite kera mongo gamba kera tokukwana iga tubwate all the facts. Eseria yabe ku recently ngo prepare for your fears. Ige go teba iga that if from the time you married you mukungu monene to the time kwa nyomo mukungu kabere omukungu kabere ta konyara ko share whatever that you had looked for no mukungu manene igago answer abwesi mu answer yune seria yetu kuna babunge ko buri meta babunga bange na bwa bantu babwata babunga.
Okay, karadiga Jeremiah, so it means like this. Onye kagoche kimbwata mari no musacho yo ne twarosiri. Yeah? Umusacho tabasa kutumia no nyeshiringe ye must be stiri twarosiri nere bachake from zero.
Kwarego pirankore esa gulie
na kirire
omusumeno boko na jamutu na mo ishirie nero ngo tere tatie kerembu atubia ne buno musaja naye tuli naye it's not automatic na kirege ntombu ate ngabon nga kana lentru yo kabere nga naye bono nga naye buye katurali naye goiko orente nga input gikuwa begete kurigia mali ai no tebe nga nje kana nyomi tu musaji uyu iko na reko kolega asio bisiere iga my earning ichia ngana iga na ende ntu asabete kare tu akorito bu mase kete mani mbwate esena ruse tiero ni nkamomente rakaga chago saka goro buli mubo iko this is my property tu ali geti nero uyu nere tika answer that one is accepted in law ne koti na be kwa mua lakini talinga omosubati iko kwa nyombe tu
Jeremiah
ne gapareke ugo mugaka mo na roji ko Mombasa gakoliye besa ogori no buri mutaita tabeto ogori no buri munanyuki bono bono ngote buri nganko mutu aligeti kwa igura mangana yune sheria gote goika opurufu how you contributed in getting the property you people have. Na kiri karangu kuwa na igo. Igo kuwa na igo talinga I'm pro that. But when circumstances dictate nga chia ikire to basa korea bunu mutwa diyonda atagiro biye gatorea wanza kunywe sumu take the wait ayetebe yuko bagaruka se no bwenge ni gubuya renda abana baho na ibintu biriyo koegwa ingonye koroje nga kwa nyanyasi uwe genda ko tini ibintu bikwanwe abako koegwa shirisi kujya banta nyona basubati no basometa mono no baho na bagwatana n'ebintu ebi lakini gotiana inga to gwanja renterwe imanye nya gukanyomire baba to cyo igwekana
Diamo ama ene Jeremiah tiana bateya bana ba minto. Tiana bateya bana ba minto. Let me tell you one thing. Huh? Let me tell you one thing. Learn to listen to elderly people. Elderly people,
We are
they speak
listening is that
things.
you are discussing here to get some points out.
Yes. So I'm urging you guys. I'm urging you. Discuss, but get points and try to listen carefully, because you may learn something so important which will help you in your marriage, and you will be successful in your marriage. Actually,
Yeah,
let me
we are
hear
learning
from
something.
Veronica. Veronica, I think she has a
Before
question
Gaki
to
Veronica tara
Jeremiah.
kona nte togota medekemo.
Wait.
Please Gaki Walter.
Wait. Let me hear Veronica. He had a question that she wanted to ask Jeremiah. Veronica. Veronica, we can't hear you. You just open your camera and ask a question. Good.
Okay.
Kijana Mpole.
Yes, please.
Thank you for coming up, my brother. I was even about to quit the show. But since you are here, let me just give you a chance to talk and carry on with the show.
Hey. Thank you so much. For mine is to greet you all. I was listening from my elder Jeremiah Nakundi. So in fact ni yeye ameniamsha. Yeye ameniamsha, nilikuwa nasikiza maneno yake mazuri. Nataka nisikize kutoka elder ndio nijue ni nini inaendelea by the way. Thank you so much. I am here now.
Damal Sinyambegi.
tiganda aligie chacha yanembe kesi mietara alima
Diamo Jeremiah.
Ega elimuna na tataga metega. Sigia kabisa bongo iko bwana iko.
Lazima mtoto wa papa.
Solo gol tambi yole.
Damaris.
Yeah.
How are you?
How are you?
How's everything outside there?
Everything is going well.
Welcome to the studio.
Thank you. Nimewasalimia nyote.
Tumekubali.
Haya. Let's continue from there.
Damaris Sinyambegi. We were talking all about marriage. What is the essence of getting married?
I have been there. I answered that question. I was the first to answer the question.
Now there are for real life talk. Now not a text. Now you say.
Talk.
Anyway, there's a question niliona mahali fulani. I'm trying to look for it. Anyway, acha tusikie kutoka kwa nani hapa. Kijana pora alisikia akatoroka akaambia wana wa mito, wana wa mito. Tienye sawa konye. Inuna bataba ya. Lilian, ask your question.
I was not asking, but I was saying like this. Those people who amend those laws that you should marry, I don't know, many wives, or you should divide your wealth. First of all, look at them. Do they have 2 or 3 wives? They have 1 wife. But they are trying to mislead these poor people outside here. Instead of them guiding them on the right track, they are bringing rules. Nani anaongea? Yani bakoreta machiko cause y'abantu umete abantu timeti, I don't know how I can put it, but okonyora abantu babatabwati amari barabu ogopima what they just think about is the all procreation. Okonyora abana barabwate abana babere batatu wakasene kuri y'amari wametandaza mahali watandaza y'amari kerasi. So before Tara follow these rules, yes, of course, they are good. Before Tara follow these rules, think twice.
Which rules now, Lilian?
Meant ati nyoma bakungu saba. Erena bakungu barenga abwad.
That is not rules. Do you know the meaning of rules?
Kara kira kara tigadi chikeru mwango tabaga igatirieti kwati umukungu abo umusacha nyoma bakungu saba ngairi arwito kose injene gugo. Na and there is a show.
Where have you ever read that rule?
Ningekuwa Kenya ningekwambia nilisoma wapi. Siko Kenya saa hii, I can't access it. So I wish kijana Mpola angekuwa hapa, yeye ndio angeask hiyo question. The last show ndio alikuwa anaterera hiyo kitu. Kijana Mpola ira na maungi rani riri swali eringa iriko tebu Google mbate ibonega. So there's no need moga tebati iri chikoriko temonyo mabakungu saba au arawa temonyo mabakungu saba, they stick to one woman. Babwato mukungu yomo ubekire nyumba. Wamanya kote y'abantu nyoma bakungu as you want, as long as you can take care of them. Na yani y'abantu aba batakamba kunyara pi, they marry abana babo bacandegete, abakungu babo bacandegete, barahubuka bacandegete. So what I can say, any guy or outside there, either married or who want to marry, think twice. Think twice before koreto mukungu kabiri osoyo gatatu ogutara eronye kwange bakomuchibyo bochore chingoro inye go seisano go chimoino eronye manye go kobwata.
Okay. let me tell you, my friend.
Kuna hata kitoko tebi musmaji oyo.
Motebi Jeremiah gitu.
Kuna hata kitoko tebi ga. Nda kitoko correct a notion ye sheria. It's not true. It's not true ngabanta baba.
Omokorere kigose na akure.
Monyi wetu.
Jeremiah, let me mute their mics. Yes, ongea that.
Monyi wetu. Gongo teba nga aba it's not true again to musubati yako tebi nga abantu barosie sheria mbarose di sheria nga abantu banyoma bakungu saba, but because of conflicts abangina naende feed anero ya kongete ko teba nga abangina ngo chandu bale okonyoru mungino rosiria maria ye o urua no mukungu okabire no yogatatu. In fact, that law was crafted 60% na FIDA Kenya, Federation of Women Lawyers. So again tokero nkeringa esheria it's not turubuna ngo tebanga abantu ubaro seti. In fact abantu bale polygamous Kenya ye nabana siasa abo bagaro seti esheria nabu abange yani ungo seko gotebia bake bari manyete batabwato mukungo yo mura kumisana. ngonye tabwati officially yobwata officially yoyomo ikabwata 10 abanda agurete flat Kirimani abande Karen abande Ngong abande Kitengera abande Tika abande Mombasa. That is why you see a lot of people ekarabanda abanene bakure bakonyore bine bya minyo kire kotini nganje na aringenere nimbwata bana baye batatu nimbwata bana bane. So the issue is this was a conflict resolution ya roseti kunga nga kitora akonye abazuba atiaba banyuomirwe buda bakungwa banene bakuja konyora abantu bakumumika babaura mali bakarosie liwe yeselia ekoranya ari gwatanana so tatia bategere una baro batabenga ki okay inje kurutua nyuma ne teno mugakone warosirieke na ende ko tinero boli kunga ki totebi ange se binte biemu aroseti what was your input igonga Igo taringa serie ya roseti wa bange na ende go and do your research. I understand where you are coming from to Kenya. Nakini I have closely interacted na bantu aba na siasa na bantu vero babugate na bakesana bale batali polygamous nyore no monjali yo kweta abuo mbale ngabugate ko tembabere na ene naroche bancha ine biyaiga omupungo bonjali naroche mbabere abugate
onjali seito
mu jumbo lyo kwete abakungu mbabere abugate abana babe so igo baba na igure go denga we are not denying there are problems but not all marriages chire mono polygamous chibuga the problem chire beyond chiro es nakini togo ntebe ebununga naiga ngankwanya kanyora bantu banyoma ine babere bamenye to bugimu mono gotania abantu bamenye te in polygamous life nkwanya kororo mbaro
What causes that? What causes
if
that?
we start talking about that, if we start talking about that, in Jirabona nyonga tateo musaja na yote tateo mukungu. But the thing is, there is a problem.
Yeah, there is, but
so,
and again there is a solution.
To is because in China, nimbuata cases angenye chiaba angina basa basa lidio mochi bakolentera bakaka bande mugaka bakanyumba. So, I mean, in the ones that could be Buatia, in people in and out, people got a lot of
Jeremiah, let me ask you something. Yes, of course, whatever at these politicians, but what more than one wife? Maybe they have got 2, they have got 3. But remember, maybe I may go outside the topic, but remember, there is one thing which made you to get married to this lady. You may give them all the things of this universe. But kuna kitu kimoja utawanyanyasa. Tinde tiko geatora. Ngete kwa manyire what I mean.
No,
kuna kitu kimoja
come to the point.
Kuna kitu kimoja kama ni kitanda ilikuwa kwetu, nyumba sikuwa nalala nje, chakula nilikuwa nakula, kuvisha nilikuwa najivisha ama nilikuwa navishwa. So there is one thing.
Thank you.
Kiti kankuane.
Na koi gure kabisa no takora. Lakini nataka kwa. Nataka ngotebiga. Ekara inya konyomire kwanyira abana omwana mutangana. Omwana ukabere. Still there is commotion ya garoko nyano yo gatatu. Why? Ndagite ngotebiga. Nyona kandagira kari gotuka guika kabaganu. Igo mwana utali goja kanyora. Gonsi eke moro geri gyonsi ari kanyora guika kabaganu bona asaba babere na batatu no yo gatatu. Igo that means Unden katika vira abu nena ruvate ende mboko na okobeka kwa nake. So that is the friction. So there is no way ota feel the pain kuno mongi no monene. Because akamoro kaliko ariko beke ruwe sani gakarenga kaya buye kabono kansire ko bagamo.
Imagine. Omanya ko ndenga njirani.
I understand where you are coming from. But you know, when circumstances have created, you should not lose life just because something has happened. You persevere, and then you negotiate your way out. In military terms, ekere omusigari abwatirwe n'ekibunduku kiyaye n'ekiguruneti kiyaye, you are told to surrender. Don't fight. Then you negotiate out of it. Quite good.
Yeah.
Solution ite bango gutama because you gutama bano gwatike irorio che bintu byonse.
Ingi wanongotamera.
Be good.
Ingotama. Ingotama. Na tingo mwanjira amorete.
Mugara sana hapo ndani kwa ndani mpaka
ingotama na tingo mwanjira pia ro nyomba. Chichuma ro tiyo chigane lakini aro tingo tigache ti nyomba. Haya.
Nyomba musaja muyata akorenda mundu nyomba ta kwaga je nyomba
kujya ari
akogora kaya kayora
let him do that. Lakini ujua atanyanyasika huyo mwenye ataletwa atanyanyasika.
Yes. You called me?
Teva. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to just give a notice. At exactly 3, I'll end the show. At exactly 3 o'clock. So I'm really pleased with the point you're giving out, you guys. Jeremiah, you are trying to put things right. Bekio yako na koseka ngorere.
Ago no musacho na te kumanya.
Ejero wate giere na baraka diko manyo musacho yere ngagia kana ago gwato motupiriria.
Wate na makara chenji wata nipatie video an example hapo. Mimi no, my mom, remember Suraja being adopted. My mom aliniambia story kwamba Egeikaro had complications. They had a son, and then she got complications, and then my dad wanted more kids. So, which my mom could not bear anymore. So ikabidi aoe bibi mwingine. Akamnyomera mukungo nda akaweka mukungo ndeka. But my mom was very accommodative to that lady. Alimualika, they shared the same house. Yule mwanamke alitoka peke yake. Achitaka soka bweka manyana. Basi etikobera. Agaterana. This woman is so kind, tingo nyara kobera kwenda kubasalia nyumba yae. Unaona? So, maybe when the mama ningo to go dramatic ningo na watu kwenda kwa mbona alikamenya. Ango maybe because na roba kaboniga. So naona. Lakini wana kala tutaka nyarana wangiro chira, and then my dad, that's when he had to think about a second option. So these things happen. Usisema kwamba yes they happen. Where karo hapo, if it happens, know how to handle it. Wacha kusema ati hii mama haitaki hasira. Hii mambo inataka tu akili.
Skola. We are here to educate each other. There are our friends who are outside there who are watching the show who are not able to come in here. So when you are asking questions, it doesn't mean we are going to do things that you are speaking here. We are asking for our friends outside there, so as they get the point.
or the penalty.
Lona ko iguro wana nakagana.
No, no.
Kwanda wakana. Ndio wana tasomi.
Osoro.
Yes.
Osoro.
Yes.
I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back to the Bible.
Yes.
Todigererio muga kore kwa Abraham. Abraham ekera nyomete Sara aba amenyete miaka menge batakuwa mwana. Ekera nyore gichakasi kirige ku Haga. No musaja akaba impatient yo ku Abraham. Kuna konya kusabanya sawa ye. No Saro yakamutenga kuchibona kuna tuwaga chande kando jengo ko ngingonyera. Tindi konyora mwana. Utare ko ngenda ubwato maybe yuma inda toige sakwa. I hope mumanye the story you use the Bible.
Yeah.
But ekere immediately omo oyohaga anyore tebolito aganza kuchaya Sara. Igo omuswati oyege ntago teba na bwate samutruti ngeme jando ngochere yacha ekere bintu bya chenjiri. Nakini with the wisdom ya renge ya Sara ya Abraham akamutenga uyombra no mukori emirimo aya mutiriti buno tagete moma yete kurwa bwe story buna yagendete egento nare entre story yuntagete nyeleleti. There are circumstances kirache utanya gutanga kinga amagene mbura kera magene mbura ko mirigo rago no nyatange.
Yeah.
So those circumstances are chiago ikere you pray to your God in chigo ikera bunandoje babule, so you are so passionate. Go say anybody of your obwata ideologies is good because esimbo mandra go protect your territory. But ya senare go ikaya ba kona di ya be tuligu njara. So what we are simply advocating is that in a scenario that these things happen, don't go overboard and do them unnecessary. Just try to contain yourself and osabe you for your rights. Osabe the minimum givable. Yani kiriura anyore promuso musaja. Kwa nkagete kwaro lira basaja. Umusaja ko nganya ku nyombo ti kumus abana no mukungu ogenda. Ngwajero. Ogenda kabisa. Kabisa ogenda no mukungu onde pio wete nga oyukare na nyuki. Na ende gene nke yoko kora nyona kanyomba nyamwa gaje ta ko tigere ko jabu. That is even a worse scenario. So the scenario is that if you are ready to accommodate again to happen, go down, discuss with him, matebing about orende ka kinyore ya beire ga bono rende. Inche to basa ko ntigira abana bane, to basa ko nkore. And most of these guys to basa ko ntigira abana bane bachandike na ende bono twensi to treat buna abangina ba orende bono to kiagara ya beire.
Exactly.
That is what is important. Lakini nduri sabe ibo. Nduri sabe lakini ke abeire na bene ko ba accommodated.
Bwana tuagise.
Okay, me what I gonna say is this. All this that I'm arguing here is not that I'm saying I'm gonna do that. But if it's gonna happen if it's gonna happen to me, I'll sit with my partner. We get a solution to it. Okay. But I'm not advocating for him to bring a second wife. We'll sit first before he does that.
Amana barare.
Victor.
Ana wawa iguru mbarikorara.
Kalamu wa no. There's nothing no.
Oh. No, gitanda.
Biande.
Yango barale.
Biande. Rongi weta bodi. Biande. Mikey. Rongi weta bodi.
Fijita mic yake bwate echo sound. So kan konando choni bien.
Tiga bikiara kwa no maswati yo lega yo oyo kale te tuki.
Anganya nje sana. Namta ina urano moyo. Ngere tena wako. Sawa kwa ndimbe ya muri mwene.
No, you are a podcast.
Ya man. Ponsi.
Na leo kiasi kwa basi show hii. Ai Gillian, nimejaribu kujitetea. Sasa tu akachakete show yento kwa nite ndekia pod second wife lakini naona kabisa umekataa. Lakini ikifika hiyo situation unakubali, una accept and you start life. Chenata teko batebiga for the advice. Lilian nabora lenga no mwana nde but I've stayed in marriage for 10 years. Tigango teire I've stayed in marriage for 10 years. The third thing it happened kwangu. The man married the second wife. Nikiwa the first wife. Na venye leo the second wife. What I did as a woman. Sikugombana, sikufanya lolote. He brought that woman to my house, my own house. Wesikia? The man nilimpata akiwa 0. Lakini tulichenga nyumba mzuri. He married that lady to my house, akamleta. Venye alimleta, I never did anything. Nilimkaribisha kwangu. Tena nikawapikia chakula, wakakula in my house. Wakalala huko kwa nyumba yangu. She took one room. Nalala huku na mimi nalala huku. By then ndio nilikuwa nasoma but niliomba Mungu wangu sana. Alinipea that good heart. Sikuwa na ile hiyo jealousy yenye nakuwa nayo. Na kumaliza na utakonda. Whenever nilikuwa napita nje, watu walikuwa wananiongea, huyu mwanamke bwanake ako na bibi mwingine lakini bado wanapendana. Na kuambia the love I had to that man, mi bado nilimpenda. Hata kama alioa bibi wa pili. Na ile love yenye nilikuwa nimempea, alikuwa ananifanyia kila kitu chenye nilikuwa nafanya nini? Chenye nataka. On that process nilikuwa naenda shule, nilikuwa nasoma. Let me tell you, it happened nikifanya mtihani wa NEC. Nilikuwa nasoma ECD. Naamka asubuhi, naacha watu wanalala kwa nyumba yangu, naenda kufanya mtihani. Lakini kwa ile imani yenye nilikuwa nayo na ile roho yangu nzuri, I thank God nilipita ile mtihani. That lady niliwapea nafasi. I sat down with my husband. Nikamuuliza, how are we going to stay in the same house with this wife? So what used to hurt me is that thing. Mimi nawapikia mpaka kuwapikia. Imagine unatoka shule, unakuja mtu amekaa hapo nje unampikia kwako unampatia chakula. Nilikaa humble sana sababu nilikuwa naenda kanisa. What I told my husband, let us continue going to church. Let us continue praying. Na nikaongelesha yule mwanamke, nikamkalisha. Umeaccept tu wawili? Akaniambia nimeaccept. Yes, kama umeaccept tu wawili, tupendane, uniheshimu, nikuheshimu. Hiyo ndio tuliongea na yeye. Vile tuliongea tukakubaliana. Kama ni siku yangu ya kuprepare mzee kwenda kazi, tukaona imagine. Tubaka inama tuko onye na tatara mwane. Achora na inchata tunaimukara na tatu. Unajua hivyo? Onye ninche ngoboka murupe mugaga ochega sininji. Onye naye. Onye naye kumbe kuna maji kwa everything. Ikakuwa ni hivyo. Kama hii ni siku yangu ya kulala na yeye, ni yangu. Na yako umungoja kuje kwako. Unaona?
lakini nagatware jealousy nga litukeri nabatiga isika nje na akakoreira amathe boli cheke niki ande nakaburenga every morning naira na maragoba nagatware jealousy nga nkibakora isiko gaiga yani sikuwa na hiyo mind, nilikuwa that comfortable. Mimi narudi nafanya vitu zangu oroje amatemo gosomera kuri faiz na bantu kuri isika ikibaga kora. Nilikuwa na ile that good heart, tukakaa na hiyo bwana ube weka agasoka tu agachire kanisa katika kuandika kanisa. You know what I told him? Chinga kijiga nataka kile kuandika kanisa. Omo Katoliki na renge. Chinga keji nataka kile kuandika kanisa osabe Nyasaye akokonye akobong'ani nechiseminga na kiogotolera. Ntu abakungwa babiri. Ngio takire gokora goja story. That is what I used to tell that man. Lakini alipuuzu yale maneno yangu. Mimi naamka asubuhi na washa nje na pepa watoto wangu tunaenda kanisa. Na pepa mtoto wa huyo mwanamke, she had a boy. Na muosha na watoto wangu tunaenda kanisani. Na tunarudi huku. Kama ni matanga iko hapo, Egeikaro, namwambia kuna matanga. Leo uendi matanga. He never used to go. Namwambia amuka tuende matanga. Tunaenda. Leo tunaenda sokoni. Tunaamka tunaenda sokoni. Hata watu wako wanaelewa ni nini. Sasa ile mwanaume kuacha kuingia kuenda kanisa, kukaa na yule mwanamke saa zote, sijui ni nini iliingia. I don't know and I can't tell what happened in between there. Hiyo relationship ikaanza kukatika. Unasikia? So wakati unakaa na mwanaume, jua vile unakaa. But I thank God. Mimi hata kama nilitoka kwa hiyo ndoa, sikufanyia mtu yeyote kitu kibaya. Umesikia? Sikufanyia mtu kitu kibaya. Hata huyu mwanaume mpaka saizi anasimama akiambia watu I never did anything wrong to him. Nilitoka vizuri na yeye ndiye alinikosea. Mimi nilikuwa nawapenda wote na nilikuwa napenda huyo mwanamke. Umesikia? So wakati umeingia kwa ndoa, under those circumstances, that is why niliingia hapa nikisema I want a man with a serious relationship. And I promise what I had been doing, chenye nilikuwa nafanya kizuri, bado nitakifanya. And I'm ready to shame the devil. Nilimalizia kumwambia wewe kwa wangu because what good I did to him still ni kama madharau ikaanza kwa ile kitu nilikuwa nafanya kwa, unaona hiyo ni madharau. So siwezi kataa Lilian kama mpole chikanye mtu kama ameoa accept the lady, yeye ana makosa. Mtu mwenye ako na makosa ni bwanako. Kwa nini alienda kumtafuta? Na alikuwa anajua.
Bokeh.
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 30 years. Mimi nitolewa shule form 3.
Oh no, ayino muntu mongaini. Ano muntu mongaini. Fikita.
Oh.
Oyo ndo inara bara next na kwa dara kwa na aki.
Urolio. Yeye
Manya connect na Beki. Alafu Beki ulikapite.
Mbwade chitagi kairenga. Mbwade chitagi kaisano iberi chuka. Isano iberi chuka. Butore ushui nyibeke bibi bara.
Igo kwana.
Ngokwana ule babaye, ngore njengo kwali bagokwane. Tobo digana kufikita ngya gokwana.
Amangana gwanso menda ibaka 10.
Ibon. Muno mwaka tebire igo.
Igango musubati yara kwana ata kuna kwana. Damaris
ana akorogunga an kajiba no mutwe. Fikita ko ile liba.
Yes, simpia mwana soko mali baga. Kwanza Lilian
sio wani.
Nyie toeni point zenu, wachana na mimi bana. Hey.
Ya kuoga oge anyo mwago takete koreto monto kabere ga koreta lakini ngiyora kore.
We are here to educate each other. It doesn't mean nimekataa.
Nayo kuumia baadaye.
I'm the one who knows my stand. That's what I can say. I'm the one who knows my stand, and I know how I'll tackle things when come my way.
Go on, ani botevi ya eliri ani girotevu. Ngibona una werene.
Ngoma gaga karamwe na iko kerakwa mwango leta rumongi no kabere igoterere
Kiongozi.
accept otebi mugako ri mu kansi ne no mongi no ri mu taki otebi mongi no ri ayo muno gwachire kwanyore nke yigato no mugako mintonto iwana ine takorete ki ani tigeto gendro bogima otebi mugako ri na otebi mugako ri na intubono igo manyanga obwata bakungu babiri tore ndango constituency kerio konga kawa yonde igo tiga gutwara ndamwamu abagatebire ng'ebinto mbio ntigironde
My dear, saying no, sio nyandamwam. Whatever no is not covered nyandamwam. Yeah.
Igo banakingo gotena ki ekengwa penikire naona ayo gocha gustokera nga okana kuri kwari gukwana kwanyora nga bana umuntu no ikire baka nyumba ari mwawana boko mukaribisi bako barugero bokuma
Ekio sabana kinya sawa kwa onye kwa sababu mentero mukungu kabere utaongezewa.
Intu tu asabete.
Intu sabete.
Ose na kimwendete kwa sabandochi.
Igo bana injengo batenga ki tigatwanjira nene ino abagaka. Kero kwa mwire nankole toro mongino kabere balancing abangina bao. Tigapo nchibano njomane wacha kumbega ngabono yo naramba enire gotia. Ngabono yo makena orumuya. Nabo tubikaine. Nani umanye no mo.
Kene go karete uyo kabere.
Kungino moto paransi tomenya nyogwanjire tawe babere tigatawe babere nabo nabagende. Lakini to basa kwa eteri gochianga nguchi moina ngoya makenga nero wanja mono bono. Ngoya manne bono kwaru ringa boso beire mnabeire kwa nara komotigo. Lakini njengo tenga okonyoma abakungu bere umusati nayo kwamwa abakungu abao ba balance nanda baramenya obogimo buya lakini etoke ngoko eneri gochia nakibono konyora ndamwe wansira obora bwa soime konyora nga abakungu abansire goitana bansire gokoraki lakini kero babegete biya norende tabana abansiya n'abana bawo konyora nga nabo tokomenya biya yo nakingo batena ki Lilian tegerera tonya kuwa gochigoro mano
Hiyo nimesikia. Kuongezea omba Mungu.
Ozoro.
Jeremiah.
Omusubati oyu peki okwana abo mutangani oyu. Una gwateba n'omusubati omungaini.
Pi.
Na ente egento ntagete goteba ntagete go address y'abasaja nyono yotegererete.
Igo.
Obo pumbafu bwali ya chu omusaja koimuki omukungu okabire oiremu omukungu omutangani nga nomobegere nyumba. That is the worst stupidity that can happen to a man. Ngonye kweigure nobwate inye tubwati bitenga byokwagaje nyumba y'omukungu onde kombo ali tauni obeko omukungu omo introduce kosogoro bole masanga omwagachere oche kota yumungu nonga nonje na roche na berega naenda kare kwanyorire igo the best thing you do kabo muntu umanyete na bwato mugaga getenkari aga story mbwata kasinigeta geke enunzu etageka omugaga getorengo orengo mukirigacha abwate bako wajira kanyuma bakungu babere omukungu yo mare para ruguru no ndare para maate ekara aliro musara andi baginire ri ariko buguri bagurigacha ekara aliro musara igare kocha otenene para chi nyumba ji aringe katinsa umanya watanga mura no yuonde neraye injugocha bakungu bacha omugako yuma bukuru town ikonyora no agorete nyame jikiro ibere ekira boete esukari jikiro ibere abegeta chirabo ngonya kirege nyene sabuni ibere naende mubuka abwatenya siringi 1000 abegeta umanya kubatebi ngaye oigore andi bagerio bekanse umanya kubatenga aya bogorie sukari yabwe kiro ibere naye bogorie skiro ibere naye bogorie nyame kire yemo naye bogorie sabuni mwarore byaere bono bwataye elibwe naye bwate elibwe tari gotebi ng'aya genda oruge omanyete problem mwero abasubate baitekero motebi ng'a muragenda oruge ngocha ndagotenga echiati gara no aira omanya kubatenga ma elibwe nere egento gia tigareire nsiringi 300 aka ovupa omaere bintu mbire biri byakaruko kare byo ovupa akapia kare koni gwase ese tuka akatuka nkare ngakaopa omanya watenga tigansibe pia rosie nyame chingini chinaba gorera morosie ndagera ngochande obatai bons tali batenga ng'aya gochia lona kubatebi ng'a ngochande genda morosie ndagera bono yo tali kogenda mwaye nabako gache ndagera yore mpaka morogo lakini mpaka manyete buna bamanyire buna kwanire igo mpaka mayete bisi yabo so oyuto witino mugako orengo mungaini because kiro montare nge mwaye ekera nyori musara tari onde tayako eterie besa korugia ka kirende nyane chitongoro jiria sa chikorara jati kare tumukurwa saka opa kae oli ogosibia nge una bara nyore kende bone kitali gendo koraraneka nere kiagera next month nere na iche mwa una ende na yo nyore bitongoro ibite garete. But the bottom line is that the men ngonye kwa igure muta geto mukungu kabere epange oba separate kwa manyanga oyo naare buoye no naare buoye tali nyombe yemo te kunyarekana nutaka ba maraika te kunyarekana nabo igo no ndakwane
Biamono mugaka Jeremiah Frida.
Walter naki.
Akore chita kaisa to.
Nje ya no bose mintagerra tatengera antegera to china kintage ndabwati araka mono.
Ando olio gocha po mwali studio na rozaga. Kada running gocha. In fact, abana ba minto, I'm really tired and I'm exhausted anyway. Let me use that word. But I've learned a lot today, and you are so amazing, you people. You have taught me a lot, and I wanna take it for records. Nabantaba ya andi mwanse miria mangana mayo mugaka Jeremiah ngina mbaya wishi ngina mbaya yishi mira.
No bugate karam.
Takiena na gobor karamu.
Diga 0723
Tojio mugaka.
Kwalikire 23
Wano.
846 695.
Okay, vamos mwaka mbuyamono ninkoliye nambe yedokwana mangana mange. Aino muganga oito nyomba utwagajire nyombe ye odugini wu ya twenzi ngatura ha etutagi toba semia maite mangana magoro ni galinga mayana anda lingi ko semia bantu mbaka na kuburukanire njira bakuburukana nowadays igo bono tutagi toba semia kunobu elina liyo ko igwabo line ni obona bagoteba buya okumuna bagukwane kesongo ga ekesongo karo kimbamanyede mwaka esonga bana batokwanyara Agiri vito vire bagari kumanya. Gesongo dari gara vito kolia.
Hicho kicheko chako. Hicho kicheko.
Baba sikora iga bange ukwane gesongo mugakura guminga. Egesonge kemano. Ne gyara ya. Lakini ya mangana nare bata gede kumanya. Elinde babe iki gesongo geri gyabo ime. Bamanya guanza. Igo ndiamono let me appreciate all of you. And
Oyo ndalike namba ya gase private chat. Ama kwa WhatsApp.
Ayegiria bono ayegiria. Skora. Ayegono giria mangana ali chenche.
Cheche naenda.
Mangana ali zambamba. Let me appreciate all fans, the new fans who came up.
Tingaro remarks chiane omanya goshike studio.
Yeah, I'm gonna doing mine, and I let you do, guys. 1 minute, and then we close the show. Right? Agi from UG, that's Uganda, and your friends. You are so amazing people. You are our brothers and sisters from there. Today we were up to mingle, but we did not get a good number of men to mingle with. But I think by next week we'll be having men who are going to mingle with us here, so that we can enjoy ourselves and get these relationships in touch. So feel free to come again to the next show on Tuesday, so that we can mingle more and more. Try to come up with men from your country, so that we can connect our women to your country as well, as long as they take care of them. That is the fact, and that's what we need. Care is the most important thing. So may God bless you all, and the usual fans or our brothers who are here who understands our language, eiwenka n'abantu abayanganjire andi nganjire butambi iga no tokobera pako mwelio ibarara yekiguru TV no tokosema ni butambi moko genda YouTube mwa subscribe na andi rangiria abairi baino ba subscribe ilinde boto support ne comment mwabikalia na ko like. Facebook no era bwe page, like and follow, leave a comment. We appreciate for that. May God bless you. You are so amazing. Let me just give you 2 minutes each to do a remark. Let me start from Lillian.
Thank you for another chance. We are here to learn. First of all, we have talked much. Anyone that have offended with my words, let me start by apologizing. But you have to ask yourself, before you get into marriage, what do you want? And if you get answer to that, you know why you're getting into that marriage. In marriage, what I've gathered from my friends who are married, from my aunts, from my mama, marriage is not 1 + 1. So before you get into it, decide, knowing that you are not going to be married to an angel. There is up and downs. You have to sit down, have a dialogue, and come up with the solution onto that problem. And this issue of bringing in a second wife, as for me, I usually say no. But if it will come my way, we'll sit down with my hubby. We get to the bottom of it. Thank you and have a lovely night. I've enjoyed and I've learned a lot.
Kiria buto bazo usuka. Kiria go ntagetengo tevi ngano nyaninche. Aninjiri ndibono kara ache kwanja na butoko korang joko lakini njenga ntu araya.
Wow, that is it. Yeah, moja ni poa.
Circumstances zikichira chance naro na butoko korang mirobilia singencho na ale free. Tiganyi gurua sefigita. Sigita to comment lingesho yenga.
Njebona nje ntongo teba abugo tuna gwatebire babire barabwo abere nturayikera naende bono ase torero gorari jiko ndiri gwanja nditageti maganayo bono igente getanga ndiri jiko na ndiri jiko ndiro ngindi ase ga ase tore lakini ento giakabire babere barabwo
Aya.
babere omochando noro abu no nabutorere igo omogaka Jeremiah namutegereire nekururire sana Grace nonde kuruma ya gari naigura amang'ana arura abu kabisa amakong'u ande tiga twara ategerere ekegusii totarachikueba amang'ana ya ekegusii onyore twabeire bobe bono mogaka mbia mona ase ogotunia esho tomaete bono chinsabu chiamire kerino gosenkia kore Kenya abu ndocha bono chabere ase ngochi saa 9 ntwa mugasere bono maete ntumbia tore bono tobogete chinsechi. Thanks for coming na nabwatirie show ekuru yagachagete naigura amang'ana amange sana. Thanks Walter and thanks for everybody who joining show ya lero.
Thank you, Figita. We really appreciate your presence as well. Let me hear from Scora. Ona ripotari gukwana biga.
Pakankwana tamaya kuvungeshero. Pakankwana tamaya kuvungeshero.
Scora.
Njenda sana. Kila muntu gatunzi n'abayatoli. And but when you kila muntu wasatse nyuma, don't go there with expectations. Hata hizo utarudi nazo. Zile vitu tulikuwa tunapanga za zile kitambo, ngoja kwanda nyomu jebeka ngole iga tanyara wana babere.
Because diao kuana yo yana.
You know, yeah, Kwangi. So if you enter there, just go there with zero expectations, and then more build up. Yule mtu akuje na yake na ukuje na yako, and more chakio bogima. And if it happens that hakuna mwanamke anataka kuwekanishwa. Kama mimi ninasemanga kama analeta hoja tu akuwe wa pili, lakini mimi nisikuwe wa pili.
Ukweli Skola.
So, what I'm saying here, yani, about okay, I thought I destroy what you've worked for so many years because na jabu uchi na kitu. Au motivate mongaine. Sindio? So, sinara yo kanara ka banko baganeria amaya. Utko uya sene mambiengia. Halafu, let's meet here again and have fun. Halafu, Mr. Jeremiah, please welcome again. You don't know hata umetusaidia sana hapa leo, and we expect you every day. Karibu sana. Na kina abiki mimi leo ndio nimeona hata sijai waona. But I believe that we are going to be more close and talk much. Yeah. Let's be together always and let's love each other. Sababu hiyo ndio mapenzi ya Mungu. Asante.
Thank you so much.
Tango kuana ndo se nginaenda.
Ona le boroje ninto bento kwaliba gukwana chengejo na omuga. Roje nto bento kwaliba.
Andoche esho nengiere. Tuwasema niligo lakini yenyu wameona nsensi. Yenyu wameona nsensi. Gato konyansa. Let us see. Number one in the water, then your more companionship. Kaya kongire. Na nete ya konyora na tu anza ko le antu ateba to konyora na tali to wanza ko teba ni o to yo to nyomane. Eto kora anse foundation. Tu amanya na gotira iga. Na ito kali kure nde to tuale foundation yo kumanya no mundo nyona na gatabika enga yako ge chiguika. iga bono ndura nyi ayira to bwente tuara manyana ke iga tuwa manyana kio yonko ko segana kimete bindo mbira tawo so ai me iga limo omonto waji ko se akwanya gwatige unywane chianga abo omonto chire ngabona let us take precautions we learn through day in day out tunatonya washa maiga lakini ndio bwana tuatebanie kimaene. I really appreciate every point, but the way some challenges make us to think more.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to have idea. Can I get
Honorable.
more content? Yeah.
Honorable.
There are yoga.
Honorable.
Ninko iwete.
No maene nga no manyero monto isiko ga alio manye kitabi che Jones.
Yeah, yo sinago te ipa trama yana kitabyo montara cha.
Ngwateba no maene nga no manyero monto kitabi che Jones isiko.
So kumanya na mo komanya na utama kitabi che Jones. To komanya Jones. Paka Jack Cross. Na imora ora manyana na mo komanya na utama nyoya kitabi yayo.
Lakini to go chimanya pako ikire nyomba na lyo gotaka kumanya kitabi che.
Ya to komaleta nyomba igotata kwara masoma karale
to soma
siko na
tabia
yango
monto limo pako irege kakonya soma na bora ino ni miaka 10 go soma kitabi che umuntu
na ende to manya yons igon ke na ki tonya go soma na kaka manya go
tira tebi go bono ateba igalioka chaka lioka reke foundation ni kige go chaka lioka
igabana to ya to ikerande ga tu akora pisha no monto agenda na yakwona go chiabu igente ge toga omonto to to go chora for life kala mu manya ke nyone sako ge chiko ikano monto ra ge chuo sia ra maja go sambe bakora manya ngayo gwan to monto nyone during 30
bone karo kwa masomiro ra cho masomi miaka 5 bose miaka 10
ya na ene tigango tebi don't date more than even 1 year anya go date more than yo tara nyoma ka kia bwaro e itali muri kwandande tigato so danie metinyi to kora dating esimi yana yandimire tigamba kana ryo betuko biya inu to kwana
lakini rendo inago te igo
ya nje tinkoleta monto ryo kai gatato montarage chugwa ngage nyone pani ngai na jiko manya bakana ra manyo monto yu age tata nyone metinyi tata ne tano
oinona repoteva aina maoni ona repo anda ona repuna muy gweta ko teva igo na bali
you wrong distance yo mine ti bote ne karma mine tama
ya tome tama lakini long distance na be ne miaka 10 anya tinda mua ko ja cross lakini kinga na mu na be ko ile miaka ibere ingo ja tra bera nere ndo no monto ko ge chugo ngake pan o monto ko ge chugo si era maja go sam I should know those factors
via mono na repo
to kwa nankyo
via mono na repo via mono
to ko via
Beki ne mura na ani akikwana na inu taike yeme mo nge mugago mindoga tu guzie gerejo yi ngora igona mangana moro
Tigangwane Gente, nariko basaba abana minto tigango tware paina no bosemio boiga sinaro konyara bogo nkonya sinare okonyara bogo konya na tutwara obwanchani emiyaito ogenderere ngo ninche konyora egento korwa ase more na ino nonde nase konyore obosemi gete korwa asende naraina bwate
ya mono kwabeire omwenge buya nandi nabo ngwanja igo tigandigereri comment chira ibere isatu ba appreciate mwenzi bali mwabeire gasi comment section ko soma marieta gwika gatino soma message Jones but there been ina banta baya twaro butuko buya ina bantu bali ndarango nsigete nandi nganje comment ba mata yanja girka kale ni mura biya mono baba soko banainto angene sinyanduko next week gagete nkonyoro rumo yaye mara tadi next week yayo moyaye ojire ngo nande ndigi abasaye baboli nganga gingi kyabere sikuisi inde budget next week mu kapuga Egeikaro irian gerugo you sort go and sleep gagiete mata bonare Veronica nya Bokeh mwansi na bantabaya jara di makuri sesiniwa Sara Nyakangi sesiniwa na banda bange Bokeh bombadi bonzi gocha babu dorot mbuya more na bantabaya tiga ngeo muga umuyaga Jeremiah ado mangana bire tusiekerezo yiri tujutomera na mali.
Bueno, okay, asante sana. I'm happy nga mangana tu agambire rero nyamwarente Kenya muriro, but it's a good show yale ndinga. Abantu nabande bayisi nabarabu banyore chance so that nabarabu bamanyanga na intwengo kwamba tora mangana ito. Egente kenene ndagete kokora no ne advice. Egento narorire abasubati nabamura bale mabuo babekira obwoba senyoma na bwoba mboli buya ekero tagete in fact egente kenene ekero wanzire konyora umusani first forget about yenyoma deal with umusani then from there you will know umuntu oyo omanyete egente keke goso agioka inja I remember emiaka yane kero nanyore tumungi none iko tuwansi umusani tole sukuru tukaja tukasirira nike kana jeri kuru kujianera kanda kujia tukaja tukanyorana naende timanyetie kera tukaje tukaba come we stay together ya nyora kanda naende all those years to avere ribiya igonge gente ke gyokobe komoyo ngabono uyo nanyori you cannot think about ninda ere kunyoma okonyoma obuno kuaerete miaka eri esigano ekera bayibuli bagatebire ngabono gwisaneiro kunyoma. But you kunyuma kwasi kuisi you make friends be outgoing yakarwa chikirgo chipati chigenda don't go with the hope ngango chikonyoro rumuntu nakini kora nyoro yo mwanjire goso oyo ku approach give a chance but from there that start ikana batenga is a process that process bona abuno kwanza koba kumanya muntu you know your aspirations nayo ujimanyete nayo umanyete nga muntu kabira kibwanjete nga kyo muntu yako go treat ekero muntu yokwa magoseire because you kogosera koro kwanza from even early in life ekero in a relationship and how do you handle it how does she handle a problem ekero go se kwa monyori kwa magoseire go saka goseire abuno ubwanje ni wono cementing na ere yue konya gosoa paka gwacha gwika kwanyoranga in marriage yoko nyoranga magosa ara make gwetani obuya ono uyu muntu ameiva lakini koteba ngayenga ngarero twanyoro na gosene pati nachi kwago chiari meni sota ngabona na nyori rungoyo oyo ngabona nere ntagete na ndero kwa monyora o kugwera sabe my friend take time is a process mumanya ngora ekere guchimungo cha kumanyana mwachire mwamenyira mo go cha gukumi gosekere mungu pange nyangi ono mwansiri kwane bintu biri serious iko ko cha gukumi ngamura umusubati yonanya orete ndoje no muya iko never tikakuoboa marriage is there kendo boli abakaka abangina bari isikoga bari single matters abande tindi ko teba muga umungina narabu kwa ne byasana umungina una no mukristo naenda ato sabere woto kokora na kimi abangina mbare bari isikoga abuna ga Nairobi eyo okonyora abangina barueta saba kaka na magosa ale films lakini batagete ku recruit abantu bajandegete bakorora umuntu omenyete bya no umuntu ye bono batagete ko morentere bitina bara muhakire yoni kibija cyo buri mu morentere ebintu bunebyo toteme sana abantu that process of marriage is never to be difficult na ende to nyoboa aye manyanga nye kwanyori umuntu manyanga is just a friend mo treat like a human being mo tebi your aspirations nyemu kuigwana no munywe kawa nyemu okora kimokoriki munya kumanyana ngora iga uja konyora nyasaye and in marriage engia ne rinya sa tongete ko tatika mono mbrata yo tenga ene ro nyasaye tongete but when you put it na ene mwabeka nyasaye gatiabu igukuja kwanyora nga yaswana niliyoka ere buya njabona am in marriage for the last 30 years na ene nanya konyora any problem gusinga tuatiganire twakorithia bana bakinire bono nabo tunge kabune nyaruka no mumura bono tukunya gusukani no mungina. So the best thing tiga kuobwa uri utaranyumu tiga kuobwa, be outgoing, be flexible gokonyora umuntu gukwanira tiga korora abantu bonsi ubweka niyo muntu onde give chance naburanya ngabu no chance ya ere biyamono na ente konyora ne
biyamono tema yo mwaka omuganga yero mwaka umuyana nije nkurangirie mbeke sweetheart yane angeamo elindora tukwanira sweetheart yane na vita getati baisi yako sana na nyanje ntagete cho chenyo meyo nkwero menyo.
That's good.
Ntagete kona yumba.
Yeah.
Mnakuwa bikira mangana inama ya bono njira mangana ako na ande ntoliganie tukwane maigari yeten tolenga kitoko korobia na I wish kwaja kwa na gotosemia muno mugako monene umanyita mangana yege kulenjera tukwenda kugina tikamboli umwana uyo manyete gusabeke songo elinda tusabere tusiye kesho yo mugaka na ande tuzitumira ne next time Liliani.
Yeah.
Lete que songo ya ugabano tubeka chama chabo tuboryo mongura mangana berado adulin.
Thank you. Tukumva masito tosaka. Mwancho tata nyasaye rewara mano. Umutungi goronensi na byansi bibiro ororo. Tuachira sorense ya bona toka ni mbia seke kwa kiugima. Amono wancha ni wate bucha sama yimeto. Tata nigo trabanya bebo 10 tuatarirare na machikao ama koraito birengereri bitu. Ama na mangana tokorosia seminti tata. Aya ndatare gokogoki. Tata twagusabire unyara gogo twabera. Nyasaye twaretire abaroire bonspi ensiengi masa maokao ensi abona. Tugusaba unyara gogo weni kegera abanyagitari bakora ensemo yawe tata. Bari bagutuma ibimo birose na mwanya bantu twasabire unyara gogo oko bakonya banyare gwikasi barenge buki biya tata. Nyasaye to platform ya ibarara yekigoro banyebikira sorense abono tugusaba kende kyonspito bato tuko discuss ororo kuri esho yaga chagite bakense abone tugo chiko discuss tata tugusaba onyara go tokonya maya anyara ko ama ayengencho asama gimaitu nando nsese twagenda maminja no wanja kwa onyara go twabera tata boni gabande kwetora tori abande mugaso barase bari basabiro onyara ko bana into paka mambe nandika kero toromerane aitu asabira suri tari bagochika kurende twagosorora asiri tari Yesu Kristo muborito. Amen.
Amen and amen. Biyamono tiganya sabo sisenie nandi tojitomera jinsa chinde chiawene yeso yo